Good morning. Hello. Welcome to my stream. I'm Rebecca over here behind the camera. To the side of the camera. Whatever it's called. It's Wacky Wednesday, isn't it? Yes, it is. It is a wacky, but we'll just leave it at that. Yeah. So anyways, I have some things here. Gonna open. I got some tags. So first off, I'm gonna open this. This is, I know, a few Nouveau, I believe is what this is. A couple colors I didn't have. Somebody had them. And so I got them. Hello, Mrs. Gigi. How are you? I think I'm doing a little better than yesterday. Little by little. Yes, looky here. Yes, two colors I didn't. I'm thinking maybe I might have this. I don't think so, but look. Got a brown. I'm excited about the brown. Remember, we were the one color I'm not real sure about being brown. This is brown. Now, look at that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Almost, let's see. It's a dark walnut. So finally we got a brown. So I'm gonna put the brown up here. And then I got it's a gold. This looks like a gold with gold flecks. Or no, it looks like maybe clear with gold fleck. Honey gold. Very pretty. Very pretty. Hello, Candy. So yeah, that one's really pretty. So I got two of those. Where's Allison? Her tags came in. I know how excited she got. And then, guys, look at what I found. Look at what I found. Really excited about finding this. And wherever Allison is, she's going to be happy too. Look at what I found. I found the panels to the cat book. So I have that one panel that I have on the cat book, right? And so I went on the hunt. So Allison gave me the one panel, and I went on the hunt for the rest for the fabric, and I found it. So I got the whole panel. I got the whole panel. So this is the one we used. This is the one that's on the cat book, on the cover. And what I found out, this is a series, and right now there's a Christmas series of it. And I think they're bringing out a new one too, which is pretty cool. But it is a high quality fabric. It's not like a it's a quilter's fabric. I got it from a quilter's a quilt store. So adorable. I'm so excited about finding it. And of course, with that, I even get some of the siding. It's by Bernartex, I guess, Barnatex. And it's Grizzly Gulch Galleries and Laurel. Catitude is what it's called. Cat-I-tude. And it's a series. But I'm so excited. I found it. They have it in black. I was really wanting the white though. And I did find it in black first, but I held off, which I'm glad I held off. And now I've got all the panels, which now I've got to make something with them. I can't just cut it up. So I'm probably going to make maybe pillows, throw pillows. I think they're just 12. Oh, no, they're even smaller. 8, 10 by 10s. Um, 9 3/4 by 9 3/4. So they're little pillows. I suppose if I went out here, I could do a. I took half of that. Seam allowance. Maybe an 11-inch pillow. I mean, I could make it bigger if I just used one. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud here, guys. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. They're just too cute. I couldn't pass it up. And she was getting rid of it. She was destashing the last list to make room for the new Catitude. So it was pure luck that I found it in time. Pure luck. Is Allison here yet? Mary Lou, I want to thank you. You know what I'm thanking you for. I appreciate you very, very much. I was going to send you an email and I kept forgetting, and then I just seen your name and I remembered. So thank you so very much. Your time with Jean Peters. What's going on with Jean Peters? What's going on with Jean Peters? All right, I'm going to open these. She's going to be sad, but I'm going to show them. These, I'm so excited to say. I'm so excited to see these. This is from Allison. Let's see what I'm going to read her notes in case she says, don't show these to everybody. I doubt that's what it says. Oh, yeah, okay. Here you are, my tags for the tag exchange. They were a lot of fun to create. Aw, she made a variety. Oh, and she did for my fairy journal. Oh, how nice. Oh, look. She finds me the cutest cat stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm so excited. Oh, look at. Oh, Miss Allison, look at the kitties. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, I'm so excited. Allison, where's she at? She needs to participate more. Look at how gorgeous. She's got some awesome talent that she hides from us. This must be the fairy one for. Look at Allison. Look at this. I love it. Look at, looky. It's a kitty cat. What's it, Laura's? I don't know what's going on. I don't do the Daphne thing, guys. I'm sorry. Here we go. Fun. Look. Oh my gosh. She did an awesome job. When you see Allison, you tell, look at that. That is just gorgeous. Oh, and all the kitties. Oh my good. Oh, look at that. Well, we do know that Christmas is Allison's favorite, and she did an awesome job. Look at that. Betcha she used her die cut machine. Awesome. She did awesome. And the kitty cat fabric. How fun is that? Some buttons I'll have to fix. They came off. That happens in transit. It happens. How fun. Come in here. I'll fix those. And then I am almost ready, guys. I knew this was coming, and I have one more set that I know are in the mail. And then you guys should be getting them very shortly. I'm going to start putting them together by the end of this week. Hopefully have them together by the weekend and have them in the mail by Monday. That's my goal. These are beautiful, Allison. Hey, Tammy. She did a good job. And that is Allison's first swap. That's her first time participating in anything like that. And I think it's like her first time working in like mixed media like that. And I think she's mainly a scrapbooker. So how awesome is that? Today is a weird. I'm going to pull this up. I don't know why I have it so close to my face. I felt like I was eating it. Mary Lou's is going, well, y'all, is it right now? I mean, I understand. Ooh, that's some rough coffee. Ooh, I made it. Shannon didn't make it. That's why. So I have this book. Yep, I have this book that I've torn out pages, which I'm not real pleased with how these are torn out. I was really hoping to have, let's see what I can do here. This is This looks like a whole, I might have to pick another book. I've used this book. It has some wonderful, it's like a daily reader. You know, they have the dates up here, and it's, you know, for your soul, and it's really nice. I read it, and I've used a lot of the little, like it has little verses, and then it talks about the verse and stuff for the day. And I've used a lot of these and cut them out and have used them in the past. And I was hoping to use this book, but now that I look at it the way that I've had this ripped, it's not going to do what I want it to do. It's going to fall apart is what it's going to do, and that's not what I want. Give me a second, because I really have my heart set on starting a book. I don't know why, but I do. I watched a lot of videos yesterday, and I think it pumped me up. I'm here to pump you up. So it pumped me up for some ideas. And so yeah, so let me find, I should have some Reader's Digest. I just don't know where that. Oh, wait, I think I spoke too soon. I think they're right here. Maybe that. Reader's Digest are a little bigger than what I really wanted to work with, but it would work. Ooh. Those are, wait a second. Those are too pretty. Those are too old. You know me, I won't destroy won't destroy a too old a book. That's a poetry book. This side. Another thing with this is these are not these are just glued, so there's no signature, right? It's just glued, one big glue. I don't even see signatures in here. No, wait a second. Is that a signature? No. What is the Reader's Digest? I mean, usually there's signatures glued in, right? I don't see no signatures. They're just glued. Well, that's not going to do what I need it to do. Don't be asking me, what are you trying to get it to do? I don't know. What I do know is, out of all these books I bought, I can't tear up any of them. That just isn't right. That just doesn't work. Oh my goodness gracious, Mamma Mia, Papa Pia. Mamma Mia, Papa Pia, baby's got diarrhea. Oh, Whitman poems. Whittier's poems. We should have poem night. I can read poems. I can't read that good. Not a very good reader. Oh, for goodness gracious. Seriously. I'm just trying to. I just want a book that isn't like older than my grandmother. That's all. Okay. All right, we'll go with this one. We'll try this. All right, if it works. Oh, okay. All right, here it comes. Sorry. I know. I thought I had it picked out, though. And that book just isn't. So we'll go with the Reader's Digest here. Woo! KK, hello. Hello, hello, hello. This isn't even cracked. Nobody's even opened it. So, there's no, like this, I guess Reader's Digest don't have really signatures because they're glued, right? So it really does not matter. Really did not want this big of a book, but look at that. Dear. Is Allison here? Allison, we watched your tags. Your tags were beautiful. I love them. You did an awesome sauce job. Sometimes these Reader's Digest has some pretty neat pictures. Okay. This is just so overwhelming. I'm not wanting that big of a book. Look at it, it's falling apart. I wanted something like this. That's not as overwhelming. This is overwhelming. That's a lot of book to work with. Ooh, poopy. Really, Rebecca? Just pick a book. People are waiting for you. Oh, everything is old, guys. Everything is old. Everything I put my hands on is old. I'm not going to destroy an old book. You're not going to make me. Kind of hurt my back. How about this? For the love of cats. I could cut, this is not an old book, and I could paint over this. Although it's the glossy paper, that would not work. I really don't want the glossy paper. I want to just throw my hands up. I have all this crafty, artsy stuff, and I can't find one stinking book to destroy. Hi, Storm. It's a primer. Is this one? Wait a second. Is this the one that's really written in? No, this one's in good shape. How old is this one? There's that book that I was like, this is in pretty bad shape. Remember that? I was just looking at it the other day, and it was pretty beat up. And I was like, I would hate to have to do this, but I would. All right, I'm losing my juju. So that means I gotta get over here and start doing something. All right. Thin that book out. Well, I was going to thin this, but it's really, I mean, how many pages would I have to thin out? I'd have to, like, that's about as thick as I wanted. That's taken out all that page. And that's, Let's see. Well, now that I took that out, this doesn't look so bad. Is that it? I think that's the okay there. Nope, these are loose too. So, that's fine. See, when I start ripping out of this, I wasn't planning to do anything. I was planning on just taking it all out. So that's good. All right, well. I just used tweezers. I know I did. Right. I don't, I'm gonna kind of start, I kind of want to do just an altered book, I guess. I don't know what if there's a term for what I'm really wanting to do with it. Oh, see, this whole section here needs to come out. I don't know. I don't know. There's going to be a book left. That's what I'm talking. I kind of was going to do a like shabby chic kind of book. Yep, see, these are all this one. It's sewn in there good. I'm going to be down to 4 pages. It's okay. Maybe it'll be perfect. I mean, something's telling me to use this book anyway, so. Okay, Okay, so signatures out. Hey, Shannon. This is some rough coffee, man. Can you maybe add a little bit of sugar to it? I made it strong. Hi, Teresa. And I think I need to turn that heater down too. I already turned it down once. Still, oh, you brought the cold in with you. It's going to be a nice day out today. It's nice out there right now. I was sitting outside after taking Gatton to school, enjoying the sun beating down on my face. She'll be back. People are saying hi to you.
Hi, good morning. Good morning. Hi.
Shannon's gonna be going to bed. She's working again tonight. Maybe. Chili? Is your dog still outside?
Yeah.
Follow you in. I don't see it.
Sitting in the grass.
I don't see him.
Well, because I came in.
Yeah, he's probably at the door like, hey, you left me out here.
But then I go to the door and he runs out the porch like, come on.
We're staying out here, right? Oh, yeah,
Are you going yet? Want me to turn this off?
yeah, you can turn it on. I don't want to. Thank you. I don't think the heater kicked on.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, it did?
Blowing.
That must be why I got warm all of a sudden.
Still saying 72. I have set for 74.
That's okay. Just needed to get the chill out. I don't want it to be running. Our electric bill's been nice because I paid so far ahead with that stimulus check that we got. Our summer heat bill, our summer cooling bill is awesome. Well, I don't know if it was awesome, but what I paid was awesome. What I paid was awesome. All right, I don't know. I don't know if that's even, maybe what I need to do is put like a sheet straight over, like a whole sheet over that. All right, well, I'm thinking that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Jug is a cuddle bug. 70-pound cuddle bug. He doesn't know his own strength, and I can't feel him. So when he gets on me, I don't know if he's hurting me or not. And it panics Shannon, and he gets in trouble. And then he jumps off me and probably hurts me jumping, running like, oh, then he runs from her like she beats him. Right? I'm going back to ironing. Oh, KK's like, you're boring the out of me. Did I get your email? No, I didn't, because I'm horrible about checking that email. And it doesn't tell me, hey, here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, you sent it to that email. Oh, look at here. Oh. Here you go. Oh, man. know it. Why?
He sure is. Just at the door, laying down, staring in here.
Isn't 123 Main Street? Isn't that your mom's address?
No, hers is like 329 or something.
Well, who is this? Why would they send me something to my hometown at their own address?
It's fake. Don't go for it. No.
She's somebody though that I thought I knew.
What does it say? Yeah. I've gotten those before, but it was coming here supposedly, and I kept ignoring it because I knew nothing was coming here.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah.
It says it was delivered.
That's weird. Mine kept saying, you need to pick up this
Yeah, it was delivered.
package. I don't know, I'd investigate more.
Oh, yeah, I know her.
But was it something you bought? Like, I don't understand. All right. Hi, my girl. Hi. My girl. Oh, there's my big girl.
Hold on, guys. This is weird. Lois isn't in here. I haven't seen her in a little while. Okay, and then Tammy's. I do, and can I take care of that after the live, honey? Curly's Friday and Saturday. She's having teach pool. Oh, yes. Oh, yuck. I don't know. Christine can come in. Sorry that, there we go. You guys are so good. You guys just sit back and like, oh, whatever, Rebecca. Whatever you're doing. We'll hang out until you're done talking to yourself. We love you anyways. So, I've got this new way I'm going to start storing stuff in my craft room. I am. And I'm going to get this place together and I'm going to show you guys. And you're going to be like, oh my gosh, Rebecca, what did you do? It looks so good. I'm going to be like, yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it? Looks good. Looks real good. I can't get, oh, I'm knocking stuff down because I can't get into my drawer. Looks real good, but I can't use anything. Knocking stuff over. Okay, let's do that. Locking myself in. I haven't done a darn thing. How long have I been on today? 30 minutes and I haven't done anything. I've looked for books. Now I'm looking for paint or glue. Glue, that is. All right, we're going to use this. I got this too. This is nice too. Medium. I got this. We use that. Pulling out all the. What's this go to? It goes on there. Glue all. Oh, we can use this too, since. Nope. I'm happy with that. Oh, boy. I know you guys are real troopers. You're real somethings. Listen to him. Oh, you guys, I don't know if you can. Listen to him growl. Growling at something out there. He doesn't even know what he's growling at. He doesn't. Oh, he's growling at the wind. He's growling at the wind, guys. The wind is blowing our one plant leaves, and he's up on his back legs growling at it. Oh, poor puppy. He don't know. He don't know. He's just a dog. We love him anyways. Now he's... Darn that hot jug. Darn that wind. I was trying to escape the news right now. I am so disgusted about these elections. I don't know what to say. Oh, yeah, let's not even. We won't even go there. We won't even go there. Keep the news and keep that out of this today. Any other day we can bring it in a little bit, but at least not at the beginning. I know I'm boring y'all, but let's listen to him. He's so funny. Diana is not. She's I think at doctor's appointments, so we can't even tell her to tell her dog to quit being silly. Quit being silly, dog. Hi, Ashley. Don't do any colors. Too much makeup. Too much makeup. My grandma would say you're a hussy. And I mean that in the nicest way, but that's what my grandmother would say. You're also not allowed to wear red either. You're a hussy. You're a girl of the night standing on the corner if you wear red. No red dress, no red lipstick. Definitely no red lipstick. Oh my goodness. Well, my grandma would have a field day with you. Dang those old people. Nope, I like not having anything. I'd be naked. Kind of like having a naked face. I've been there, done that. Doing all that pretty makeup stuff. I'd rather be a hippie than just be free. You know, to do what I want any old time. Right, guys? Oh man, if we could only be. I don't want to be socialist. I just want to be a hippie. Dang those old people. I know, Allison. Meanwhile, no, none of y'all are as old as my grandma. Y'all are as old as my mom. Some of y'all, but not my grandma. Unless y'all are rocking 90s in here, you know. I don't know, but I didn't think I had any of y'all that are rocking the 90s. Although at my grandma, I don't think it's 90 just yet. Oh, there's no. No, not yet. Not yet. 2 more years. All righty. And then we have, see, this thing is doing this crazy thing. So I think we're going to glue this here too, because I don't like how it's being all dumb. We don't like pages that are dumb. Who was that knocking something over? Oh, hi, Abby. What are you doing? Oh, I got a clog in my Mod Podge. Hi, pretty thing. I haven't seen you. Your mom will be jealous that you come and see me more than you go and see her nowadays. She just likes this room. Yeah, is that what it is, Ashley? Well, dang, girl. That's good. Oh, I don't want that glop. Somebody get the glop. Hurry, hurry. Get the glop, get the glop. I'm 21. I wear my age good without makeup. Snap. Can't tell me. $21. I remember, you know what? I made really stupid mistakes from about 18, 19, 20, 21. Like, that's when I made some really dumb mistakes. Not dumb like I see some kids, you know, like having kids and leaving them with grandma to raise and things like that. No, I'm not talking that dumb. Just like the partying type of stuff that I was doing. And you know what? It wasn't even that age. Because I went to school, I got out of school. It was more like 2021. That's where I really screwed up some stuff. Hey, Becca, mods and fibs. What are fibs? The 80s, big hair and big shoulder pads, lots of heavy makeup. Remember Dynasty? And oh my gosh, was that you, Allison? I never did a lot. I did the blue makeup. I did the blue makeup because, yeah, I was definitely Madonna ridden. I was like, oh, that type of girl. My favorite movie is Pretty in Pink. Friends in the Box. Oh, okay. I didn't know we had a box. But you can call them boxes. Friends in the Box, huh? Fibs. Okay. Doesn't Mary? I think Mary. Isn't Mary thing called Fibs or something? Right? Is that who it is? Y'all don't want me to come up with a name for all y'all. You wouldn't like it. I'm so not nice. I love you all so much for putting up with me. I'm in a mood today. Well, it is Wacky Wednesday. I'm on the box. I'm like trapping you guys inside the box. Stay in the box, you minions. Like that. You're staying here and you're going to subscribe to me and like it. Is that what you're on? Yes. Yeah. For Becca's Rebels. There's something. Y'all are something. Okay. All right, where are we at? So we got that. We got this so that and then this page, which is doing a wacky thing, but I don't know. Maybe I need to just glue that down too. I probably just need to glue this one to this page too, just because it's doing the weird that, you know, so how it's, yeah, we're doing it. Working and lurking. Lurky, worky. Oh, there's another lump. How did my Mod Podge get lumpy? Yeah. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, my friends and family up there in the north got like 6 inches yesterday morning. Yes. That's a lot of snow. Well, thank you to me. I don't want, you can keep your snow. What's the weather like over there, Gigi? Is it snowing over there? Where, I can't even remember. Sweden. There we go. Rebecca's Rebel in the Berg. I know. I wish I lived in the Berg still. Love that city. Always will. always will have a piece of my heart. Take a little piece of my heart now, baby. Gonna need some glue down in there. Right down in there. Here. He's sitting out there. He's got his paws all crossed. He works in the Berg. What part of the Berg does he work in? I used to work, I went to school downtown. I worked at the Post Gazette when I was young. All right. Did I glue something back here? It doesn't feel wet, so I'm thinking not. Those are. That's Abby on the wall. I don't know why she does it, but she does. When he drove home, he was in the snow. Hi. They are the family that got 6 inches were up near Erie. Well, about an hour south of Erie. Look at how, I don't know. I give up with the lighting. I really just don't know. All right, so I have, where are those really cheap watercolors? Here we go. They're just really, 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 really cheapo watercolor. This is all I have. I don't think they're going to do what I want them to do, but I'm going to do that. Not with that brush, not with that brush, not with that brush. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's right, the Kennywood. That's right. That's right. Hazelwood and stuff. Is that where that's at? Hazelwood. Okay, so should just use, I don't know. Stan is eating. No snow, nice sunny fall weather around 45. Well, where I live, we usually don't get snow till January. Oh, wow. I would thought that you guys, where you're at, was colder than that. I think of Sweden as being, no, I don't know. I don't know where that came from. I think of it as being like cold and stuff. I wouldn't mind visiting. Get your mind set on something, right? Like that's what it looks like, or that's what it is. I mean, I get to see a little bit of Sweden because I do follow. I'm totally out of focus. Oh, wait. Is my face out of focus? Let's see if we can focus over there on the cat tearing up the wall. What are you doing? Busted. You're busted. I think it's this light. There we go. I think it's that light. Where are you going? Abby, just because you're busted doesn't mean you have to run off. I don't know why you're tearing up the wall like that. Come here. Yes. No. Are we playing a game, Candy? Are we playing the guess no game? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's just the way I'm working. Can you read? Jesus, our covenant. 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 Hi, hi. Shannon brought her work phone home and she's ignoring it. Meanwhile, it's probably like some sort of emergency in the hospital. Okay, so I'm just adding color. Hey, Shannon, your work phone's calling. Call from California. Who's... Oh. How's the focus now? Is it put bad out of focus for everyone? No, bad focus. Anyone else have focus issues? Or does Candy need to put her glasses on? Candy, did you not wear your glasses today? I'm squinting and it looks like it's in focus. Just squint your eyes. It's in focus then. I'll not do anything. We're going to leave it right there until we see if we're in focus or not. Shannon's probably watched a video. Let me turn mine off, make sure it's not me. There you go. She was not at work phone. I'd yell at her right now. Hey, are you watching a video on your phone? No, because they're saying I'm out of focus. And I'm blaming it all on you.
Look at Texas Twinkies.
Oh, yeah, where are they at? I've seen those. Send that to Andy. Oh, send it to Andy. She'll make them. Nobody's answering me. They're like, yeah, you're out of focus. Bad focus, but I hear you clear. Tammy does, and I practically sleep with my glasses. Okay, wait, I'll go out and come back in. You picky people. Hold on. I'll be back. Oh, it's going to say I'll be see you tomorrow. Let me change that. That's, oh, wait, no, I think I did. If it does say see you tomorrow, no, wait. I'll be back. Okay. Any better? It is kind of bad, isn't it? Hold on. Maybe it's my camera's dirty. Is that any better? I mean, don't try to read the words. Don't do it. I'm gonna try something else. Try something else. Yes, little. So the focus is all good for Ashley is what I'm getting from that. Right, Ashley? It's all good. Almost sprayed. Almost sprayed. There we go. Hi, Jug Jug. Were you outside? Were you outside? Handsome boy. Handsome boy. Were you outside playing? You weren't playing. You were just chewing on wood. You're a wood chewer. How much wood could a jughead chew if a jughead could chew wood? Hey, Jug? Where you at? I see an Abigail cow. I see you, Abigail. I see you, Abigail. And as you can tell, I'm just adding color. Kind of like what Ashley did to her face, except she probably did it in a much neater fashion. Look at that, you could still read it if you wanted to. I read that as bring it on, Jesus. Bring it on. I am ready. Ready to face it. Whatever you have for me. But I think you're supposed to take it to him. He doesn't. He's the one saying, bring it on, people. Bring it on. Okay. Yes. Watercolor. Is this watercolor? I don't know. Is this considered watercolor? I don't know. This is watercolor. We're gonna watercolor this up. I'm gonna throw this on here. See, oh, look at that. Gotta love the yellow. Use it up. We're just throwing color on here so that it's not plain, and then we're gonna go do some more fun stuff with this book. Oh, I'm so excited about it. I don't even know what I am. We're just gonna have fun. We're gonna paint little trees. I'm gonna be the next what's his face. Y'all watch. You watch for me on PBS. Happy little trees. Y'all regret that you left the box or whatever, that you let me sit in it. using my 99-cent paint. Heck yeah. Paper sticking together. No, not yet. I wonder if these will. I wonder if I should dry them. We don't want them sticking together. They look so good. All right. Oh, that looks pretty up on the camera. Your wet pages are going. Oh, Candy, we think alike. I'm fixing it right now, Candy. I'm fixing it. You don't need no sticking. Does anyone do a big Thanksgiving dinner? Like, do you have big, oh, look at the page isn't supposed to be in there, it says. All right, that's how you want to be. I'm not going to argue with you. Does anybody else want to come out? Yep, this one. I'm not going to have no pages left. This one too. All right. Okay. That one's in there. Okay, let's. Okay. I used to make a dinner. I used to do, I used to do about 20, I used to get the heaviest, biggest turkey I could find. So I used to do about 16 people, 16 to 20 people. It, of course, mattered depending on the year and everything. Now, I'm lucky if I cook for Shannon and I. The one year I cooked for Gat and I, and he didn't need anything but a piece or two of turkey. It's kind of funny how I had to go and find a really tiny, how I had to find a little tiny turkey. I know I got other purples. There we go. Let's try this one. Does anyone else keep their crayons? If you even have these crayons, do you keep them in your package, or do you just do you separate them out and just put them in a tin? I was thinking about just putting them in a tin, but I want to know which ones I have. Suppose I could just keep this little piece down here that has the numbers on it. That I suppose I'm gonna move this so I quit reaching in front of you guys, because that's just plain rude. Excuse my reach. Now this year, it's back to celebrating with a large family. We get along with my ex, so we go over her house. and celebrate over there. And we all, you know, get together, and her family and friends and stuff. So I always make the green bean casserole because they had one of their family members make it one time, and she makes it really weird, which, you know, it's kind of fun to try something different. So they asked if it was a new recipe, and she's like, "Oh no, this is just how I make it." Well, they don't accept that no more. So, so I have to make the green bean casserole. And then I'm the only northerner, well, Shannon now. And so I make stuffing. They all eat dressing, so I have to make stuffing too when I take it over. And the funny thing is, there are some people that eat my stuffing. I'm not the only one that eats it. Let me see. Apple and pumpkin pies. Oh yes, I have to. Well, this weekend is Oren's birthday party. We're going bowling. He wants to do the same thing Gatton did. So we're going bowling for his birthday party. And then the next Thursday is actually when we're celebrating it, because everybody pretty much works retail. Shannon doesn't, but everybody else kind of works retail, so they can't work. They can't do it on Thanksgiving because a lot of times they're working Thanksgiving and the day after Thanksgiving and stuff. So you keep them in the packaging. Yeah. I just don't know. I want to take, I think it would take less up room if I put them all like in one pack, you know, one container together. But I like them kind of in the package. I don't know. I'm working really hard trying to get my room organized. I'm buying all kinds of organizational stuff, and I got some hanger hickeys yesterday that are going to work out great. See, and then something like this, I put this over here. I don't know where this goes. I don't know. You got me. It goes in one of those. The one that doesn't have the green. Nope. Does it go in here? It must go in here. Doesn't look right. I don't think. Now I just ruined it. Now they all are gonna have to. Now I'm just gonna have to put them all in one container because I just put that one out way wrong, I think. Okay, so we're gonna just go here, pick up some of this here watercolor. This is my first time watercoloring since I was a kid. I mean, not that this is really watercoloring. I'm painting paint on a paper that I could use, that I could do with anything. I'm just choosing to use this because it was in my way and I'm tired of pushing it around. So I'm going to use it, and then we're going to throw this little plastic thingy away. I wish we had Thanksgiving in Sweden. We have Halloween, and that is the one. That is one I don't like. Oh, it's very new in Sweden. Yeah, yeah, they don't. Yeah, just start your own Thanksgiving, honey. Just do it. Why not? Yeah, they do this Friends thing. You know, it comes from the TV show, I think. Friends Day, Friendsgiving, or whatever. But yeah, get your darn friends together. Your family and friends, cook up a big meal, and oh, you have to have everybody else bring something though, because then that's just appropriate, and that's how we do it. You just everyone brings a dish, and one, it helps with, you know, feeding everybody too. But just do it, honey. I'd come, invite me. I'll come over for Thanksgiving. I'll eat your food. I have no problem eating your food. You don't have to do a turkey. You know, some people don't do turkeys, they do other things. What's a meal that is very traditional? What's a meal that's very traditional over there in Sweden? That's what you should do. Whatever the tradition, like a traditional something, you know, roast wildebeest or something like that, you know, because you Swedish people, I know you guys like to hunt those wildebeest out there in the outback. Wait, that's Australia. Rabbit, you guys, is rabbit a traditional? I don't have a clue. I'm just guessing here. You better not say something like cat or something. I'll be like, okay, get out of the box that I don't even know that we're in. Get out of here. You're grounded. We also call it Friendsgiving here. You could do that. Yeah, for sure. Oh, well, you know, to be honest with you, you probably don't want your relatives there. I mean, let's just be honest and truthful about that. You probably don't want them there. Thanksgiving kind of usually, you know, causes a lot of arguments in a lot of families. It's usually not the best holiday. You might not want it. You might want to keep it out of Switzerland. Lots of domestic violence happens on Thanksgiving. Lots of family members end up in jail. People that you didn't invite show up thinking, oh, it's Thanksgiving, I should be here. It's a family day. Yeah, well, Uncle Joe, we don't want you here because you're the neighborhood drug dealer. Love you. See you at Christmas. God loves children. Yes, he does. Except the bad little kids. Doesn't love them. He does. He loves us all the same. His eyes are blinded. Make cat and go to confession. Teach him. Maybe that's the problem. I didn't raise him Catholic. Didn't teach him fear. Yeah, that boy, guys. He is really pushing it. What color is this? Oh, brown. We don't want brown. We don't need no stinking brown. Sunday roast. Well, there you go. Make a roast. Everything, and just make everything extravagant. That's the whole thing about Thanksgiving. You just make it extravagant. Like you overeat for no reason at all. And, you know, we got to watch some football. I don't know what you guys, if you guys have U.S. football. I'm not talking that footy ball. I'm not talking soccer. Got to watch football on Thanksgiving. Is that you, Miss Shannon?
Yeah.
You want to get me some coffee before you pass out? I know you're going to pass out soon. Are you sneaking around?
No, I'm watching CNN in the living room.
Oh, big mistake. Why are you doing that? Did you watch any of your show last night? Or
No.
you didn't get to, huh? We started watching this Australian TV show. It's about zombies. I guess it's zombie. We don't know if they're zombies, but
No, like 7 or 8.
which they come out from the grave. That's a zombie. Whether they're a scary zombie or
But
not,
they
they're
look completely alive.
that's
And they
still a
can't leave
zombie.
the town that they originated.
Zombie.
in.
Not all zombies have to eat your face. I'm just saying. Yeah.
I think it's New Zealand.
Oh, I like that even better. I looked into moving to New Zealand because of my disability. I wouldn't be able to become a citizen, and I'm not independently wealthy. So New Zealand is out, guys. I will not be moving to New Zealand unless I become independently wealthy. Then I will see you on the flip side. I think it would be a beautiful place to go live and try, not like, and then I'd go live with Mrs. Gigi and have Thanksgiving with a roast, a Sunday roast. Yeah. But New Zealand is gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yeah. I looked into trying to move there.
That's what I told him, and I said I couldn't because of my disability. So unless we could become independently wealthy, we will never live there.
Are you going to taste it before I walk away?
Yes, I will.
She might be like,
Give me some more sugar. Do I say it like that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. It has enough sugar. Is that better? Thank you. It tastes perfect. Perfect. Oh. Your bum is cold? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Your bum is cold? Here, come here. I'll put this heat gun on it. It'll warm it up.
No, you'll probably burn it.
It might burn
I
it,
have a
but
permanent tattoo of that.
it's like, what is that called when they
Brand.
yeah. Come here, let me brand you.
No.
Come on, it will be fun. So all the kids are doing it. That's a pretty page. Green. Gosh, I just thought I need to get Orin a birthday present. I have to get Orin a birthday
like it's going to go on for 3 days or more.
Yeah, we're not going to know. I'm the ruler. I'm just going to step in and be like, I am your president. I am here. Everybody, take a chill and let's get this done. Send me all your money.
Take a value first. A day off, a day of rest.
Everybody needs a day of
And
rest.
we'll get back to it.
All hospitals are closed. All police stations are closed. You may now go about your business. The coronavirus is gone. No mask for 24 hours. I had a talk with the coronavirus. You are safe. How's that? Was I a good president? I would be a good president.
All you pubs, drag your...
No, the pubs are closed. Sorry.
No, but you drag them out to the front.
Oh,
You know, the kegs.
Take your kegs to the
Take your
front.
kegs to the front of the building.
BYO cup. Oh, at 9 a.m., Trump declared himself the president. He declared himself. He just is. How can he do that? Because I just declared myself. You don't know. I don't understand Pennsylvania. Nope, we're not talking about it. Not talking about my state, my home state. We're not talking about them ding dongs. Candy says that President Trump declared himself at 9. What's CNN saying? Well, CNN. What's Fox saying?
We don't have Fox.
We don't have Fox.
But CNN is right now still doing, well, if this happens,
Oh,
then
jeez.
this happens. If this one takes this and this, then this happens.
How many votes are left to count in Pennsylvania? That's what I want to know. They didn't state. They said they were.
But they're still
staying,
thinking.
They said they were staying up all night to
They're
count, and
still
then they
thinking
didn't.
that Trump's going to take PA, but they're looking at the other places that Biden will take.
Okay.
But then there's still
Michigan?
a couple that are like up there in the air.
How close
Really
is
close
Pennsylvania?
by like, oh no, Pennsylvania's like probably
He's got Pennsylvania.
probably going to go to Trump. There's a couple of other states that are like 30,000 off, and
Oh yeah, that's pretty close.
yeah. So
If I have, well, they vote. Texas is. Well, here's the funny thing, guys. My vote doesn't count. My vote doesn't count for 6 days. So if Texas is 1 vote off, we are screwed because my vote does not go into effect for 6 days because my this is it. My voters registration card is not. When was it? The 6th is not valid until the 6th. Is that not funny? Okay, so how is it not valid till the 6th?
Yeah, when you got it a couple of weeks ago and you applied it for
with my driver's license, and my driver's license is
right.
Texas. My driver's license been Texas.
They should have said no. You can't register at this point because you won't be valid in time for the election. Is what they should have said.
Yeah, something. But to send me the voter's registration card, and then I go, and they're like, "Well, you can vote, but it's not valid for 6 days. So to make it valid, you have to go in." Why would I, unless the vote was like 1 person off, right? I mean, I'm 1 vote, which can make a difference if it's 1 vote off. I was like, okay. But I did vote, guys. I did vote. I thought that was kind of funny. They're saying he's going to get Michigan. It's still up in the air in North Carolina. Georgia, they were saying, I thought Biden had Georgia hours ago. I guess the early voting counts must have come in. I'll tell you what, they need to fix that early voting count. If it's going to be for a presidential count, then the states shouldn't have their rules on when they count those. That's the problem, is each state has their own rules on when you start counting, and the state has to go by their rules. In Pennsylvania, they start the day of election. Well, you're busy doing election day stuff. So it's like, when do they count the vote then? In other states, they can count them as soon as they come in. So if it's going to be for a presidential election, I personally think that that needs to be a federal law, not a state law. You can count for your state elections, do it the way that your state says. But if it's for presidential elections, they all need to be straight over the board on how they get counted.
And usually,
because those people leaving,
they tell you in, like, if you're a soldier and you're in South Korea, okay, well, here's your write-in ballot. You have to have it postmarked 2 weeks prior. Let's say just 2 weeks prior to get there in time. And they need to have that mandated across the board so that whatever state it's going to, it gets there in a timely manner, not 2 days after or
right. Like Pennsylvania was still up in the air just recently on if it just needed to be postmarked that day.
Right.
In the way the post office is
by
working,
the day.
Is in the way the post office is working now. Geez, can you imagine? The post office is horrible, and Are there? Yeah. And how many mail-ins are sitting there not being counted? I don't know. Paper voting is that's such a mistake. They can so not be counted. That's just my opinion.
I agree.
I see, well, and I see how these paper votes, you look in the rooms that these people are counting them, they're just laying on desks and stuff. How crazy is that? Your vote could just easily, I've worked in offices enough that paper gets misplaced. That's why everything is going paperless. Hello. If you could go to the grocery store and get food for yourself, or go to the pet store and get food for your pet, or go anywhere, you could have gone and voted. Instead of the paper voting, they should have opened up. Well, they did. You could have gone into your voting place and voted early. I went, and now I know I'm in a small location, but there was 5 people at my voting place. That's just my opinion. But if you could get up and you could, go, then you should go. There are people that are in, hospitals or whatever that can't go, and they should be the ones that are mailing their votes in. It shouldn't be people that were just afraid of the virus when they were going other places, unless they have been cooped up in their house for the last and didn't go anywhere. But everybody else, you should have went and voted. That's something that you're right. I don't, you should have went and voted. You shouldn't have mailed it in. That's just, I'm sticking to that. That's neither party, neither here nor there. You should have went and voted. There was just no reason for it. For goodness sakes. I know I'm the risk taker though. I'm the one that went to Disney, and I'm the one that went on a plane, and I'm just stupid for putting myself in those risks. But yeah, Now what I am pissed off about, let me say, is I did go in and that's not right, Candy. That you guys should have thought about that. That's not right. That's not how voting is. That makes me mad. You as voters should be angry, but that's my opinion too. But sorry. Yeah. This whole mail-in voting is just, mail-in, it just blows me away. We're paperless. Why was there mail-in voting? Why wasn't there a way that they could set up a secure some way to vote online? Everything is done online. You can see your doctor. Why can you not see a voting official? Face to face. I don't know. Face recognition. They can do it. Y'all know they do that, right? So it's happening anyways. They're just afraid, and y'all are, not y'all, but y'all is afraid that this is happening. Well, it's happening. Fingerprint. Everybody should vote with a fingerprint. Then talk about not having fraud. Everybody should be fingerprinted. Why not? 99% of us are anyways. You were fingerprinted as a child in school in case you're lost. I remember that, and that was back in the 80s. Maybe they stopped doing it because of privacy issues. But I don't know. I just know that you have to be rich to be president. You have to be rich to hold any office, period. And if you're not, somebody rich comes in and takes it, which I've seen it happen locally.
Okay, I'm shutting the heat off now.
Perfect. Perfecto, Shannon. I was going to call you Shannon Marie. Her name is not Marie. Ooh, I've never used this pretty pink. Allison, look, I'm using pink. Allison's probably somewhere else. What's going on today? It must be another live show or something. Something that is more exciting than me watercoloring this paper. Thank goodness I got rid of all the pages. We would be here until, well, we still may be here until the end of time.
I think we need like a Queen Elizabeth.
A queen. I am Queen Elizabeth.
I think we just need to get rid of all these Senate people and these House people. And
I think that's why we broke from England, because there wasn't democracy. I'm just saying, you know, I could be wrong. I'm not that good with my history.
But they're doing much better.
They are doing much better than us.
And
Get a parliament.
Yeah, our Senate and Congress can't seem to compromise on
anything anymore. And isn't that what they're supposed to do, is work for us? No, it's like, I want it my way, and I'm putting my foot down, and it's going to go my way, and that's just how it is.
And screw the people.
All of them.
Instead of working together.
Yes.
And they should be working together.
Yep. That's why we
fire them all.
Fire them all. Hire me. Fire them.
And they try to make it seem like it's the president. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter who's in the office. Yeah,
it's the Senate Congress.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
That whole system needs redone.
It's not going to happen. Everything needs done. The country is falling apart.
It might get done.
Old ways.
We're really old, and then we'll be like, "Oh crap!
You're about time." You know, seriously, can you give me a bottle of water? It doesn't have to be new water. It can be like old water. I'm using it for, you know, like a water that's been cracked and nobody decided to drink it. Gotten.
There's none in our living room. Let me take a gander in here.
Yes. All right. I'm just ready to get back to normal living of tax hikes. That's all. I think we're pretty good where we're at, but oh, I feel sorry for those ding dongs down in Boston. Whew, they voted themselves in a huge tax hike, like $1 billion to do new bike trails. New bike trails. Curly T, hello, Janet Nash. We're just talking about I am the new Queen Elizabeth. I am. I don't know if you were here for that, but I am. But not there. Here. Well, I'm gonna be the queen here. I am the queen. I am the princess. My grandma would be a good Queen Elizabeth. She is tough. And she don't let you wear red, man. Yeah, I don't even know what I was saying. It doesn't matter, but I'm right. So that's what counts. I like this yellow. I'm gonna run out of it.
These are just the ones with the water in them.
Okay, leave the big ones. He drinks the big ones. I'll take one of those little ones. He drinks those big ones. He needs some more. Okay, thank you. For how much water he drinks, that's actually pretty good. Gatton drinks a lot of water. Your son has to become Queen Elizabeth soon. Oh, he can't take my place. No, not happening. Hiya, Queen Elizabeth. Where's her signature pink lipstick and blush? Well, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about where it's at. It will come. It will come. What do you think? Oh yeah. What's everybody working on today? Mary Lou wants to know. Tell her. Well, if KK's still around, she's ironing. She's the only one I know for sure what's going on. Some people I think weren't they going to some class that was being given by somebody somewhere? See how much I pay attention to you guys? I love you. I love you guys. I would look so nice in a matching little suit. Oh, and those, I love granny shoes. I'm not kidding. Like the old style, chunky field shoes. I used to wear those. I wore those all since, well, forever. Very seldom did I have, like, I didn't wear spiky heels or anything. I like those big chunky heels. I'm making lunch. Ooh, Candy's gonna start a Christmas journal. No class till Friday. Are you taking her? Did I miss that? Is Allison taking her daughter to the dentist to have her teeth done? You know, I can't concentrate, and you know, you guys ask too much from me sometimes. Oh, the class should have started, but you didn't get a notification. Well, I read that is the body and the blood was found. Why do I add words? That's why I don't do good in history and stuff, because whenever I read stuff, I add words to it. I don't do so good. Don't do so good in those instances. Seriously, I've been like that forever since I was a kid and everything. I don't read what is written. I read what I think I see. And like I said, and I know this is a daily journal, daily whatever, I can't think, but, and I know that why would this talk about, you know, blood and a body being found in the desert? I don't think that's right. It's not what happened. Not in the Bible I have. Okay. Only 5,000 more files to go. What are you filing? I hired a file clerk one time at the place I was working. That little turd. I was so happy. I thought I was helping out. This isn't a, you know, it was somebody that needed the work, and we were gonna, you know, just pay him flat out. And weeks later, I went in there, and how about he took piles of files and just shoved them in the back of the file cabinet. Not happy. And the company paid him, I think, pretty darn well just to file some dang paperwork, because it didn't need to be, it just needed to be an ABC order. It didn't need to be like each name had to be in order. It just had to be, all the A names had to be together. So it wasn't even that big of a, you know what I'm saying? Like that hard of a task, man. Oh, was I mad? Oh, was I mad? Of course, it didn't look good on me either. I'm the one that hired him. Have a good one, Allison. Tell Shannon I love her. I have to get on Messenger. I bet you she already had left. No. Won't you be so very proud of me? I'm bringing home a baby boy. I'm in think this part would take this long, but that's okay. I'm having fun. I needed this. It's kind of like blue books. You just kind of do it, and it's stressless. No really rhyme or reason. Just putting some pretty colors down on paper so that it gives us a nice base. Ooh, even the sides are pretty. This paper has a little bit of a gloss to it. It's like not porous. So I'm really impressed that this is taking so nicely to it. You know, it's not seeping through real bad. It's actually really not seeping through. So I'm liking that page. That's nice. Okay. I want to make like a little sewing box together that I can take out to the living room and I can do just some slow stitching. And I think I'm going to, because this book is going to need something like that. So I need to get a little box, like a little sewing box together, like what we used to have back in the day, you know, that has thread and needles, and then just take some of the fabric that I want to use. And yeah. Oh, he just seen something. Where are you going? Where are you going, you little turd?
Were you trying to call me?
No, I was knocking at him. Where did he run to?
This side, right there. Right there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were out there with him. Hey, Deidre, how are you? Deidre's in the house. Deidre's in the house. Deidre just is a beautiful lady. She's posted some of the prettiest pictures with her and her daughters. Her son. I always look forward to seeing her posting those cute pictures. They always look happy, which we all know is not true, because we all, I think we all have kids in here. Maybe not all of us, but I think we do. We all know what it's like. We know we're not always happy. There's sometimes, like lately, where you just want to take them and choke them and then kiss them and choke them a little bit more. Tell you what, Gatton is on my last nerve. I'm glad he goes to his mama's house tonight. Oh my goodness, for being a teenager, he was so easy with school. He hated school. He has always hated school, guys. But I've never had to fight this much with him about his grades. He's hated school, but he's never failed grades before. Now I almost feel like he's doing it on purpose, like he's trying to prove a point of something. I don't know, but it's really getting to me where I'm fighting with him. And I mean, I'm fighting with him, and that's really not how I usually handle situations with my kid. But it's like he's testing me, guys. Yeah, this boy is testing my last nerves. And I can't take nothing from him. I had to crown this bratty kid for wiping his nose. I'm like, you are 16. Get up and wipe your nose. Why? What do you mean, why? Because that's disgusting. What do you mean? What do you mean, why? Grr. Guys, it was a rough night. Every night is like, I'm just pulling my hair out, waiting for the homework to be done. And it's, do I have to continue? Do I have to do that? Yes. Well, why? Well, because you didn't do it to begin with. But it's late. Well, yeah, but you're still going to do it, dude. So you may as well get working on it and quit complaining to me. I prayed, seriously. I stopped what I was doing because I yelled at him for his gross nose thing. And he went into the bathroom, and I just said a prayer because I was like, I need your strength there, Lord. Help me out. I'm going to choke him. Gonna choke him. Oh, Deidre, I will go over and I will take a look. Yes, yes, yes. I know some of y'all have gone through teenage boys. If you tell me this is normal, I'm going to be a little bit better, but I'm not okay with it. I'm still want to choke him. I mean, because he doesn't play sports, and so he doesn't have that motivation of to do his work, or he doesn't get to play sports, you know, so he doesn't have that. And I played sports. Well, I kept score just because I wanted to hang out with my friends because I'm not the sports player. I played volleyball. And I really just did that because I was from a small school. And if you didn't play sports, you really, you know, then I would have had to get into drugs and sex and rock and roll. And I didn't want to do all that. So I got into the sports instead. Left the drugs, rock and roll, and all that to Shannon. I didn't know Shannon in high school. Well, I kind of did, but we didn't hang out or anything because she was into the sex, drugs, and rock and roll. She'd probably agree with me if she was in here. I was in the Miss Goody Two Shoes group, which is so funny because I really wasn't. In my school, though, I was. See, I hung out with, my boyfriend was in the rival school. So, you know, there was that. There was that. So a lot of the kids, you know, didn't like me because I dated somebody from our rival school. You know, kid stuff. Oh, I'm liking how these pages are coming out. Ooh, what did Beth do last night, guys? I tried to log on, but Shannon was home, and then I was arguing with Gatton and Sprang to keep my sanity, so I didn't get to go on. I popped on. What's she doing? I can't even remember. I wasn't there very long. I popped on and then popped off. I did see she made a turkey, so I guess we're doing a roll of turkeys. I still have room in my Medicare book. I got to decide if I'm changing plans. There's KK. KK's ironing. And painted an owl. Oh, that's cool. I think I might try doing some of her paintings. How she paints along or whatever she calls them. Wasn't she trying a new card game? Or did she not get to that? Ooh, her Japan book. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. I know I've been watching her pet stuff. Just taking a quick break. What are you ironing, honey? You are ironing craft stuff or clothing? Because we already yelled at Curly for ironing clothes. Not yet. Okay. Why is this taking so long to dry today? Must have really put that in there on there thick. These are some pretty colorful pages. I wanted to do something. I think I'm heading kind of. We're gonna go like shabby chic. Is it not true that in high school you would have considered me, although I really wasn't, the like straight and narrow, and you were the drug, sex, rock and roll girl?
She was a little bit snobby.
I wasn't. How was I snobby?
Okay, maybe she was goody goody. I don't know. She
wasn't
was never at
snobby.
any party I went to.
Well, exactly. I didn't go to parties in Dubuque, but I went to Tynesta parties. See,
So-
you weren't in those parties.
No, because they were my rival in
Exactly.
sports. I was playing sports. You dropped out.
See, my senior year, and everyone thought I was pregnant, guys. I mean, come on. So I was goody two shoes. Would I be pregnant?
Hello. I didn't know your besties like that. I just heard whispers.
Exactly.
Because I was, a little bit younger.
Believe in whispers. You didn't even know me. You're my bestie friend. That turned out to be. She kissed my fiance.
I knew
Did
you were
more with
playing
my fiance.
sports my freshman year, and then you weren't. And then
What a bestie.
whispers.
And then whispers. And then whispers.
And I was all about the sports.
All about the whispers, it sounds like. Hi, Chug.
The sports and the cake parties in the woods.
See, and I didn't do that in our town. I did that in the town over where nobody, where everybody was stupid high school arguments of stupidness. I never understood that.
I don't remember no arguments, but
I'm talking arguments of they would go down there just to look for a fight. All the boys.
oh, well, that was the boys.
The ones you hung out with.
No, I didn't participate in that.
You didn't hang out with them? You just went to their parties?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, because all those ones that I know you hung out with were definitely the ones causing problems with the guys that I used to hang out with. So
when we were at parties, it must have been just partying. Because I didn't know about that drama.
Yeah, whatever. It's a small town, you knew. You knew.
Well, I knew not to go anywhere near West Forest.
Exactly.
Quads.
See, and I would. That's not very nice. They weren't. They were very nice young men. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Money. Jerkwads. No, there's a couple nice ones that I see that they've married some of the Dubuque girls. Melanie married the one boy, Chris McLaughlin. I dated him.
Okay. You need more coffee before I?
No, I got lots of coffee. You
I'm
look
going
like
to
you're
have it.
about falling over. You look like you're about. Let's try orange, guys. I'm a little nervous about this orange cup. Look at him staring at you.
Yeah,
He
because I
doesn't-
gave him half of my bread off of my kolache.
Oh. So he's hoping
Because-
for more food. Jug. Are you begging?
Because I can't eat all that bread.
I love the bread on those kolaches. That's my favorite. Gat and I want to try that new place, but we didn't want to try it today in case we didn't like it. But I heard it's really good. They do like breakfast sandwiches and stuff, not
Where?
just that one that's next to the pharmacy.
Mm.
It's a drive-through too.
Yeah,
They're gonna
I
be.
went
They're all
through
gonna.
and it wasn't open.
Yeah, they're only
Okay.
they're only open till 1.
Um,
It's just a breakfast donut place, but
Yeah.
they're going to be run out as soon as they start putting in that
because I went through
Starbucks.
there
and all
one
that.
morning several months ago, so it looked like they would be open.
Well, that was when
Nothing.
yeah, that was right at the whatever the virus that I have said it's gone for 24 hours
Mhm.
because am I president or am I the queen? Somebody's got to tell me what my title is because I don't want to like step on toes. If I'm the queen, I can step on anybody's toes. I'm just saying. I will be a toe stomper. Rebecca, did you realize men were not your game? Oh, when? My mother raised me to have an open mind, period. So I don't know that it was like, oh,
Today,
yeah. What is that? What's that saying that they say? Today was the day that I realized. What is that? It's real famous. Anyways, you know, I follow my
Gradual
heart, right?
realization.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say I hope that I love Shannon forever. I married her and I'm going to be with her, but I can't say if something was to happen to us that I am attracted to the person. Is that crazy?
So she might end up with a husband if I were to die next year. That doesn't mean 2 years from now she couldn't end up married to a man.
I hope not. They're gross.
Yeah.
But love can make you, do crazy. Yes, it's a new role for you, President Rebecca. Oh, President Queen. It's like one term to get. I like it. President Queen. You roll like a queen, but you're elected like a president.
That's great, guys. She already rules this place like a queen. Y'all need to elect me.
Go to bed. Love you. Be careful. Be careful walking into the bedroom.
Careful going to bed.
You going to bed with mom or you staying here? Jug. He's waiting. He's like, are we going
I was
outside?
like, surely Roselli and Isles will be on today. And I was searching.
We gotta find out what service
must have,
carries
like,
them.
They must have ended the season and then was like,
Maybe.
we're gonna play. What's the other one that's playing right now?
NCIS has been Miami or
And
something. Sex and the City.
No. One of them crime shows.
Bones I've seen on a lot. House.
But
I
they
have a
replaced our
friend-
show.
They replaced it.
Oh, I think so.
Hmm.
I haven't seen it in like
Her Majesty Rebecca. I like it.
Yeah.
I have a friend who is a lesbian, has been living with a woman 17 years, and both work with her parents, and her parents don't. Oh my goodness.
I think
That's like
Did she say they don't
big
know?
time closet. Yeah.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Well, my ex and I were together 12. I don't know. We
So
have
did they
discussions on
pretend to
how
go on dates with guys or something? Because surely the parents would be like,
or they know and they don't say anything. That's usually
Yeah.
what we find is that they know and the family just don't say anything because then you say something, they're like, well, yeah, we knew. It's
Yeah.
what you usually see
And
or
they
hear
don't-
the stories.
and when it's been that long, usually the family don't want to know.
Yeah.
Like they don't want to hear it come out of your mouth.
Yeah.
So
it's
they
like,
just leave it.
yeah, whatever it is, it is. But yeah, because like my
They should
ex
be
and I,
questioning
we're
by
together
now,
like
what-
12 years,
Where's your
and
boyfriend?
she didn't come out at work or anything. It was when I was pregnant. That was the heart one of the, when I was pregnant, I wasn't allowed to go to her work. So it was kind of weird. But they had to all know. I don't understand. But Shannon and I, we don't flaunt or scream. I mean, it's just our life. It's just kind of like a husband and wife. They don't stand outside and scream, hello, you know, every day, look, we're together, we're married.
But if somebody asks us something, we don't hide it either.
Yeah, no. No. Well, and I, out of respect, I respect people. And that's where I think the problem in the world nowadays has gone, is the respect. Respect people have differing opinions and different likes and dislikes. And, you know, so at that point, that's why I say things the way that I do. Like I always use the word spouse at first, because I want to respect who I'm speaking to. I don't know them, and I don't want one, for whatever reason, it can make them feel uncomfortable talking to me. I don't understand it, but to them, you know, it makes them feel uncomfortable if I was to come right out and say, my wife, you know, instead of saying my spouse, until I can read how, because there has been some instances in years where I've said my spouse, or I've used my friend in talking to the person, and I have found out that they are 100% against
that
lifestyle or whatever. And I then realized, okay, this is not somebody I want to keep in my life as a friend. I don't want, you know, because if they are that adamant about how they feel, or that ignorant about how they feel, then they're not somebody I want in my life. So why would I just blurt that out?
Yeah, I normally use spouse at work when I'm talking about a story.
And most people know,
and
you know,
if
they
somebody
figure,
keeps pushing it, you know,
yeah.
then I'll end up slipping in there my wife.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because they're pushing it, and they obviously want to know
For whatever their reasonings are,
instead of just leaving it alone.
I mean, it's a lot different than in the 90s, where, you know, if you said something like that, you had to be careful they weren't following you out to your car and gonna hurt you. You know, I don't think it's that bad.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably still places that are, but
I don't like
most
the fact
places
that,
I don't
that
think
people
it's
judge
that.
me.
It being judged. Yeah.
Yeah.
For what reason?
Yeah.
We just live our life like anybody else.
Yeah. So
I don't
if they're
understand
sharing
it.
stories, I'll share stories, but it'll be like my spouse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't I think that's the biggest thing, is the judgment of it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. What are you judging me on?
Their disbelief.
Yeah, I mean, and don't get me wrong, my whole family is Catholic, and you know, even my mother, you know, she how did she tell me one time? She said, I love you, but don't ask me to accept it, or something like that. And that's okay. And she loves Shannon, and
mine
Mrs.
had
Gigi
said to me the first time, well, you realize the life that you chose for yourself.
Yeah, I have had that said to me too. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm like, I didn't, and this is by the time I'm like probably late 20s. So then I was like, I didn't really choose it. And then she's like, well, you know how God will be. I'm like, well, I believe God will
Does love
me anyways. Mm-hmm. And we're all sinners. We all have our faults. And I guess I'll answer for that when the time comes.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But deep down, I know I'm a good person. So I guess I hope it outweighs, and it will outweigh. I know it will outweigh.
Yeah. And only you can, when he talks to you about it, that's when you can, you know, you don't have to answer and just, you know.
But that just verified in my mind that there was still something wrong in her mind about my
Right.
being the way that I was.
Right.
But
Well,
I was okay
you
with
know,
that
I
too.
am shocked. My grandparents, my mother's mom and dad, came to our wedding. I invited them because I thought I had to. Boy, that was the hardest thing in the world too. It is so strange, you know, to go to my grandparents.
But they love me.
But they love you and they love me.
Yeah.
And even, and they're Catholic, and even though I know that they don't, you know, they believe everything is a sin in our lifestyle, they still loved us and they still support us.
Yeah.
And I think that's the same way as how my
They
mom
still
feels.
send
They
me
don't
birthday
accept that
cards.
what I'm doing is correct, and they can believe that what we're doing is a sin. Let's say that, you know, which, you know, in God's eyes, it's a sin, but they are still going to love us, and they're not going to hate us, and they're not going to, you know, disown us, which I think is unbelievably sad when you hear about that.
Yeah, because then it's like, well,
that's
how Christian
right.
are you? You're judging me? That's God's place.
Yeah.
Not yours.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Anyway, good night.
Good night. Good talk. good night. Good talk. So yeah, does that answer your question? And Shay and I both don't mind talking, because sometimes it's ignorance, and the nice way of saying ignorance, that, you know, people don't know. And I don't take offense, just the same way as I don't take offense when people ask me about my wheelchair and things like that. And there are people, though, out there that are, let's say, in a wheelchair. You ask them questions about their wheelchair, they take it as you're being rude, and that's nasty, and how dare you ask somebody, would you ask somebody something level? And it's like, I'd rather ask than be ignorant and not know. And that's kind of how I feel about it. Is, you think that's people making that up? Well, I don't know. I see, I've read the Bible. I read the Bible, and I see what is and isn't a sin. And in the Old Testament, I'd have to look it up and see where it says, but, you know, he destroyed the earth, and that was one of the reasons. Is the, I can't think of the words, how they described it then. But that's the Old Testament. And in the New, you know, God, you know, we're wiped of our sins. So, you know, we're all thinking about a relationship with someone other than your spouse is a sin. Just thinking about it. So if you walk past somebody and think, oh, he's cute sexually, that's a sin. So people, there's a lot of sins that people, almost everything we do, unfortunately, in life is a sin. And that's what God realizes, us humans, if he gave us the freedom of choice, he gave us oh, you're getting me on Bible stuff, and I was not prepared and thinking that way. What does he give us? He gave us to make our own choices. We're not robots. Then you know, he knows that we cannot stick to the commandments, and we cannot stick to not breaking any of his rules. So there we go. There you go, Mary Lou. Just be, and that's how I feel. You know, I don't want people to be miserable and unhappy because this is what they think or they're supposed to do or what they're supposed to be. There's too many unhappy people for that reason. Look, I talk so long this dry. Whoop, whoop. I blame Shannon because I can. So I did. Okay, next page. What colors we need to? So pretty. This blue is pretty, and I'm out of the blue. Gosh, unless this is it. Is this the blue? I just know. This might be the blue. This is pretty. So, anyways. And I think what drives me nuts is so many people, you know, stigmatisms. You know, this is who you are, you know, so this must be how you act, you know. And it's amazing. People are always shocked when they don't fit into that little, you know, TV personality or whatever it is that they have themselves. So figured this is how that person's going to be. You know, a cowboy is going to be, you know, on a horse driving cattle all day. Well, most farmers nowadays, they don't even use horses. They use four-wheelers. They, you know, I mean, that's just one, you know, one thing I'm saying that, you know, if you're running a ranch nowadays, most ranchers are not, at least down here in Texas and stuff, what you see. I'm not saying there aren't, because there's definitely some that are old school and stuff, but you know, you can't keep your ranch running as efficient as they need it to be run with the horse. You know, a lot less maintenance. You don't have to feed a four-wheeler. And so on and so forth and all that jazz. Yes, to want him. Like, I was meaning like cute, like in a sexual way. I wasn't just meaning like to say, oh, he's a nice looking man. I don't know. I don't believe that. But I was, yeah. Yeah, that's my opinion. I'm sticking to it because I'm the queen president, or the president queen, whichever one I am. Hello, Donna. I'm well. How are you? I'm the president queen, if you need to know. So that makes me really happy. I didn't need voted in because, you know, it's not how it works. All up in here. I voted for myself and there we go. I win. And since I'm a queen, if you don't like it, you can leave. But since I'm president, I'll listen to your, I'll hear you. But that I don't, the queen part will just be like, I don't care. Look, I'm the queen. Just like that. Because I got queen shoes on. I really don't. I don't have queen shoes on today. Thanks, Mrs. Gigi. I know it really is. I'm excited about it. It's better than what I expected. So, you know, yeah. So it's teaching you, even if you only have a 99-cent palette here of kid paint that you find in the bottom of your drawer, use it. Don't throw it away, use it. Though now I wish I had more because I'm running out. Running down of my pain. Yeah, I'm just this is my kind of thing, guys. This is and that's what I needed. I needed a my kind of thing day. That's what it is. So, just a weird week, I guess. Got a lot on my mind. Mine's on my money and my money's on my mind. What are queen shoes? Queen shoes are big, chunky, you know, what the queen wears. Big, chunky white shoes with big, chunky heels. Shoes that you can step on people. Because you're the queen. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna call them. Like saddle shoes. Ooh, I used to have me a pair of saddle shoes. Used to wear them with little skirts. Rocking that in the 80s. I loved my saddle shoes, and it took my mom forever to find me a pair. Weren't really that big of a thing where we were living, so they weren't really easy to find. I think she did finally have to catalog order them, like from Sears or something. Am I cooking or eating? Who? Presidential Majesty Queen Rebecca. Oh, hi, Hank. It's dinner time. Have a good dinner, Janet. Ow, don't burn yourself with your heat gun. You can burn Shannon, but not yourself. Look at, we're doing, I really didn't think there was this many pages. Guess I don't realize how long it takes to do each one. If I had more paint, let me see if I have any more. I could steal what Oren has. I mean, for goodness sakes, they're, seriously, I think they're like 99 cents or $1 or something. Let's see what he has over here. His markers. Not looking good, guys. I must have, oh, here it is. It's here. Let's see what this has. All right. I have this little dinosaur thing. Yeah, see? $1 for all these. So let's see how these work. Ooh. Looks like a lot more paint in there than little pats. Okay. Let's see what we can do with these. Hello, Doodle. Miss Doodlebug. Doodle Woodle. When I was 10, I wanted to like go-go boots. Ooh. Your mom said no. Probably like the red nail polish and lipstick. No. I feel ya. It's okay. Okay, let's see what this gives me. It gives me. Hold on. Hold on to your tortellinis. Okay. Joyful and triumphant. This stuff you have to use a lot of water. Yeah, not as this stuff isn't as nice as this other one. These boots are made for walking, and that's what we're gonna do. Boots are gonna walk all over you. feel like this cheap, this paint doesn't want to, oh, there we go. Now I got it. Didn't want to seem to, I don't know, come up. Makes me want to buy some watercolors here, guys. Maybe I will hit up some watercolors. Hit the kids out at Christmas time where they have all these little palettes, little palette, whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say. You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? No, not really. Don't know what you're talking about, Rebecca. We don't know. We don't know what you're trying to say, you crazy woman. Oh. Do you have allergies in that area where you live, Doodle? Because I know allergies are just kicking Gatton's butt right now. With his nose running and a headache. This time of year is crazy. Crazy for loving you. No clouds. Oh, little wispies, but no clouds out there. Pretty pretty today. Pretty pretty. Yeah, and this paint feels like there's a texture to it. Not much, but this other stuff, well, I guess maybe the crayons don't have the texture. You know, the pigment is probably something that has a texture to it or something. I don't know. I'm just here to play. I'm just here to play with paint and books and whatever else makes me happy. That's all. I'm not here to give you guys any lessons on anything except life. I can tell you about life. Don't do it. It's all a trick. It's a trick. All you need to know was in the Star Wars movies. Go watch them and then come back and tell me you've seen them and now you understand. Okay? Go ahead. I'll be here. Ooh, ah, ooh. Beautiful. Let's see what kind of mess. Oh, that's a pretty yellow. Ooh, ooh. Look at that yellow. Yellow. That's a Texas word right there. Yellow. Yellow. Oh, Mary Lou, isn't that funny that our parents had said that? I remember, feeling and hearing that, as a kid, you don't know anything, your parents saying stuff like that. And then and yeah, now that we're older, for sure, I realized. I told Gan yesterday because, he was I told him, I said, you sound like a 3-year-old asking me why. I said, Gan, guess what? Mom doesn't know. And he started laughing. He's like, I knew it. Moms don't know everything. I said, nope, and neither do you. I said, but we do have eyes in the back of our head. But don't you just wish that we didn't have to wait, But I wish like at 30 maybe, a light bulb. I mean, even I think at 30 a lot of times things start to kind of like, and then by 40 and, I'm in my mid-late 40s and I'm really realizing that. But I think I was pushed, with my hurting myself and seeing death right around the corner. I think that helps you realize too about some things that are like not worth it in life. And I'm not really digging this page, but I have something else here. Need blue. More pink. Needs something. Needs something, and I don't like. I just need a mess in my brush. This is like a cotton candy pink. Use that next. Doo-doo. I'm going to try this dark blue, see if it gives me more the look I'm trying to accomplish. Oh, it's pretty blue. If we leave it not so thick and nice and blue, or nice and watery, or whatever. Roll a flower. There's a roll a flower game? Or you make, or are you making one up? Like we do roll a cat, there's a roll of flower? Please let me know. That'd be good for spring. Or is Miss Gigi doing, making her own up that we can steal? We'll steal her roll of flower. Yellow and blue make, you don't know this, it's from kindergarten. Mud. Rebecca, what do you do your roll account? What? What day? Uh, it's supposed to be Tuesdays. Oh, how fun. Oh, see, I'm coming over and I'm going to steal it, Mrs. Gigi. I'm going to steal it right from you. Just teasing, I would ask first, but then I'm going to steal it. You know I'm teasing. That's awesome that you're doing that. I will come over and check it out. When do you go live? I caught you yesterday after I got off. I caught you that you went on after me. When do you have a schedule, or do you just go on when you feel like it? When your tushy says, I'm going live. Because I've never caught you live except yesterday. And of course I wasn't, honestly, I got off because I wasn't feeling well. So I was lurking. I found you all. Yes, usually it's Tuesdays is when we do cats, and tomorrow is usually dog day, because Jughead was feeling left out, not having a book. So we're doing a dog day on. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm doing a roll a dog, but we do dogs on Thursdays. Fridays we do pick a stick. And then the other days, you know, I do what I want. I do what I want anyways. You don't own me. Oh, Tuesdays and Thursdays around 1:30. 1:30, so that would be 12:30 my time. Awesome. Oh, pick a stick is I have sticks with different prompts, and we do what the prompts say to do. So it's a nice way to get into mixed media, a nice way if you do mixed media to make yourself try something new and different. You know, you might always do your mixed media this specific way, but me picking a stick and giving you a prompt may make you have to do it a different way. Some days you can, you know, if you're trying to get out of your comfort zone, don't make a picture, just make it a background with your pick a stick, with what your prompts say. And that too really helps you think outside the box sometimes. And then sometimes it's fun. Like for me, my out of the comfort zone is actually making something with pick a stick, like making it look like something, because I'm more of a this is me. It doesn't make no rhyme or reason. I just love how it feels, how it looks. It makes me happy. But oh, look, I skipped a page. So yeah, it's a fun thing to try if you want to try it. So we do that on Fridays. Mornings. Is there anything you can take that is covered, Heather? Or I'm sure you've already thought of that. And do you use that prescription card thing to get discounts? Sometimes you do get a discount, sometimes I don't. You fell asleep watching Becca. Not you're not alone. I've fallen asleep during our lives too. I've fallen asleep during many lives. Last night was the earliest I've gone to sleep. Well, I went to sleep pretty early on vacation, but other than that, I fell asleep at like right around 10 o'clock. I was up at 6. I took my shower and everything first thing this morning. I never take my shower before I take Gat to school. Did this morning. And I was up before my alarm would have normally went off. I said, Alexa, what time is it? It was 6:58. I was like, oh, my alarm doesn't go off for another 2 minutes. I love him in high school. Oh man, when he wasn't in high school and you had to take him so early in the morning. I love how high school doesn't start till 8:30. Nice for us lazy moms. Helicopter. God over all. When this is, I don't know why I'm telling you this, but it popped in my head, so I'm going to share it. When I was in the hospital recovering from my injury, my family asked me what I needed from the house, and one of the things was my Bible. I said, it's beside the bed. Could you please bring that over? So my aunt, it was at her house. I was living at her house prior to getting injured. So she got it for me. She come over and she said, she handed me my Bible and she said, I was walking in, and she said, and I looked down and there was these dollar bills blowing around on the ground in the parking garage. She said, so I put them in your Bible. I said, okay, so those dollar bills have been in my Bible. They're still in my Bible. No, they'll be there forever. I'm not going to move them. They're in the same spot that my aunt put them in. I've read that that page. God must have been telling me something. I don't know what it is, but eventually I'm sure I'll read it and it will be like, that's what you were trying to tell me. But I thought that was so funny that she found money and she stuck it in my Bible. Is that how you make it? Is that how you make money, or how you quadruple your money or whatever? And you stick this in your Bible. You know you're up late, guys, when the guy selling the miracle water comes on. when that commercial comes on, it's like, oh, it must be like 2 o'clock in the morning. He's selling me miracle water. I almost bought it. It's free, And also sex toys. That is also on late at night. If you don't know, if you didn't know about that, that too is on the channels. They had them at 50% off the other day. I was like, what the heck? That or MASH. Golden Girls. I like Golden Girls too, that late at night. Fall asleep many a times to some Golden Girls. Yeah, the hum moment of what you're being told. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? What is it? Oh, Flonase spray. Medicaid. I'm not on Medicaid. I only have Medicare. I make too much money. Now, once I don't have his Social Security doesn't come in, then I'll probably be qualified. Well, no, I won't qualify because of Shannon. I won't have Medicaid. I'd have to divorce her. Sorry, bye, Shannon. It was nice. It was a nice 8 years. See you next time. Texas doesn't give you anything. Once you're over 18 in Texas, yeah, it's hard. You don't get on. You don't get much. That's how I kind of got in trouble when I moved down here the first time and didn't have any medical service and couldn't get on help. I'm always a sucker. I'm always buying junk. Uh-oh, did you buy the water? Donna, did you buy the miracle water from TV? Donna's not allowed to watch TV at 2 o'clock in the morning no more. These paints, are they supposed to stay a little wet? Because these paints, it's like, as soon as I paint, they're dry. I have to put more water on them. I mean, I know they're cheap, but that's what I'm saying. Is that normal for the watercolors to, I mean, they're kids' watercolors. You probably don't want them very wet. Can you imagine? Did you say miracle water? Uh-huh. Miracle water. No water, just vacuums, Instant Pots, pots and pans, etc. Oh, you're fun. You're like my mother when she was a mail carrier. You know, she made decent money, so she loved QVC, and she used to send Shannon all kinds of stuff. She'd buy stuff, and Shannon's like, "I really miss your mom buying me stuff and getting." She said, "I miss that surprise in the mail." Yes, yeah. See, I'm doing really good with trying not, no miracle water. Yes, stay away from it. Yes, there's a guy, Mrs. Gigi, that comes on like at 2 o'clock in the morning. He's this old guy, and he tells you if you're ready, you know, and then you have people on there. And I got my miracle water, and the next day I got a check for $5,000. I'm thinking, what the heck you getting a $5,000 check from? Did it bounce? Did you write it to yourself? I mean, what did that have to do with the miracle water? What is getting a $5,000 check miracle? How about, you know, can I have my legs back and walk again? That would be a nice miracle. Can the water do that for me? When you run out of QVC, I would buy all the time. And you know what? There's a lot of neat stuff on QVC. Now, can you get it in other places now? Yes, because, you know, the world has gotten so big and popular. But sometimes, you know, they do have some really good deals. You just have to watch, you know. Oh, you have Amazon in Sweden now. Watch your prices, Mrs. Gigi. Sometimes they're not the best, but yeah, it's nice to have. You've been since last week. Fun. Now, Mrs. Gigi's like, I now know what you girls are talking about. Everything at the fingertips, and they have their when they have their yearly sale, which you just missed it, Miss Gigi, but yeah, when they have their yearly sale, that's kind of nice too. You can get some good stuff. What I get? I didn't get much. Some years I get some things. This is really turning out pretty. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I think my I think my heat gun just went out. I didn't get shocked, but I think, oh no, guess what I'm doing when I get off here? Gotta buy me a heat gun. Guess where I'm gonna buy it from? Hello, Amazon. Man, my heat gun just went out. Oh, that's a pretty page. See, once they dry, they turn out neat. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun with this book, guys. Wait until you see all the funny stuff I'm gonna do with it. That's funny, all right. Okay. Well, I have a hair dryer we can use. Amazon, here I come. That's right. Is shipping and stuff better now that it's local, Miss Gigi? Oh, I washed my hair this morning, so it's like really freshly clean and soft and all that good stuff. Okay, let's see. Next. Ooh, I can't believe I just brought, well, it's probably, I bought it used, so it's probably a good, it's probably gotten its use. So I'm not going to complain about it breaking. It worked pretty darn good for me. Let's see if I can get this. Uh-oh, who's calling Shannon? She's sleeping, people. She has, maybe that phone call that I got the other day and said, oh, this isn't her number. Maybe they found her. Sorry, Shannon. Let's do a base of purple. I don't think we've done a base of purple. No, I've been kind of doing pink. Let's do purple. Free shipping. Oh, do you pay are you like a Prime member for the free shipping? I've been a Prime member for years. I just decided to, and I use it enough. Like I have friends that they're like, we didn't use, it wasn't worth it. It's worth just doing the $35 so you get free shipping. And I was like, well, I understand that, but I order every month. I order all, most of the medical things that I need, I buy and get the free shipping. So every month I'm getting an order. And sometimes it's not over $35. So to get the free shipping on that, and then at Christmas time, not having to get an order full, getting my cart full for $35 and stuff, I like that. I like it. You can't tell me no different. You can't change my mind. Can't. I hear you, Jug Jug. You decide to come in here. You heard Mom's phone, and we don't have Prime here yet. Oh, okay. But free shipping here anyways. Oh, okay. Do you have, like, I know here in the States, if you do $35 in their Prime items, you get it free shipping. So, but if you have Prime and you buy a Prime item, it could be a $3 item and it's free shipping. I don't know if that's kind of the same thing, but I know before I got the Prime membership, I used to always have to do the $35 before I could get the free shipping. So it's still free. And if you have $35 worth of stuff to buy, well, it doesn't matter. But plus we also use the Prime videos too. So, that works out. Oh, there you go. That's what I was saying. Mary Lou, good job. Okay. I think I want to go out for a walk now. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody sing Sunshine Day. I'm a little warm. I don't have an undershirt on. I would take my shirt off, my sweatshirt, but well, I have to use the restroom here shortly. And if we want to stay on, I'm just painting and chatting. I'm probably, I'm either going to do it off camera or on camera. So, it's all up to y'all if you want to go hang out with somebody a little bit more cool. I bet you this is black. Yeah. But sometimes when you do a little bit of black, it looks purple. Not today. Not today. It's just gonna look like mud. Nobody wants mud. I'm trying to do happy. Okay, let's add some of this blue. Let's, oh, add some blue. Did you see that? How I was doing that? That's a skill. I do giggle at myself, but you guys hang out with me. I just want you to know, Prime is great. Music serves too. I don't do music. I learned crochet at 7. I learned really young too. I was probably about that young too. As adults. And the funny, with the crocheting, I used to crochet clothes for my one stuffed dog. And I had to have been 7 or 8. And I was at my Aunt Susie's house, and my Aunt Susie always did macrame. And she had all this macrame around her house. And it was always so cool. She was very hippie like my mother. Very long, straight, blonde hair. You know. And when I'd go to Pittsburgh and hang out with her, I would, that's what I would do. I would crochet. Now, I haven't done it in years. Well, I did it. I made all kinds of hats because when I was first injured and got out of the hospital, I was freezing all the time. Brenda, it's afternoon, honey girl. I was freezing all the time. So I made some hats to wear. Just basic. And I showed you guys Gatton's hat, his fun hat that I made him. But to like do a whole blanket or fancy stitches, real, you know, I made those, the fanciest stitch I think I used was making it curly Q, you know. Well, I'm making mud here out of my yellow. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just keep on making mud. A little bit of mud never hurt anybody. Mud's good. Mud's good for the soul. You know, the funny thing where I listen to music when I cut the grass, but other than that, in the shower, when I take a shower, and I have my music on YouTube videos, and I never think to go anywhere else. I just think to, you know, I turn on my YouTube channel and I play a playlist, and it's all, and I have different ones in there, you know, what kind of mood I'm in. What kind of mood I'm in, what kind of music I want to listen to while I shower. But when I cut the grass, which I don't know if my poor lawnmower will ever get fixed, but when I cut the grass, I listen to, what's that service? Pandora. Yeah. All right. Does everybody want to hang out? I will go to the restroom. Tell me, do you want me to stay, or do you guys have other places to go? It's Wednesday. I don't know if there's other lives that you guys are going to head to. If you're going to stay, I will stay on. If you guys are going to head over to somebody else's live, then I will hunt you down and cast a spell on you. Isn't Pandora free? Oh, if you listen to if you listen to the songs, stay. One of my favorite songs. Okay, that's all I needed was one person is willing to hang out with me for a little bit. I'm going to go to the restroom. I will be right back. Let this dry. I have to plug in my hair dryer since my heat gun went tooey. Thank goodness it didn't like shock me on air. That would have been embarrassing. I will be back. Good job. Let me right over, honey. You're a good boy. Yes, I like that. right, I'm back. And I got a cold shirt on. Like cooler. COOL. Cool. And I got a dog tail. He followed me. You want to say hi to ladies? Come on. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. Come on. You're allowed to, when mommy says so, you can come up here. No, you're not gonna? He doesn't want two ladies. You guys intimidate. Oh, go warm up your coffee. Oh, I gotta plug in the hair dryer. Oh, just really, you're laying on my tire. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Watch your tail. Thank you. You're making life really difficult. Thank you. There we go. He was laying like right up against my tire. Now that doesn't, not very long. It'll work though. It will work. I wanted to learn. Move the paint around. Works for me. Alright. Next. Experimental prayer. Trust in him at all times. Amen. All right. Okay. Now it smells like that's burning. What the heck? I know it's not the heat gun. I got the heat gun unplugged. First thing I did, I was smart. I was smart. Let's do something a little different. Let's use this lime green, which I think is so pretty. I don't like green, but this color. I think my mom said it looked good on me one time, so now it's like, oh, I like that color. I mean, I go in stages. I used to hate green when I was younger. Probably just a thing of, you know, oh, it's my mother's favorite color. I can't have it be my favorite color or even like it. Purple's been my favorite color though since I was little teeny tiny. Something about it. Love cats too since I was teeny tiny. What's up with that? Spirit animal. You know. This stuff. I'm probably going to get real watercolors and be like, ah, this stuff is amazing. Amazing. I didn't know it could do that. Heck, I'm kind of excited about using this stuff. I really, like I said, didn't think about it until I was like, I'm going to throw these away. Wow, there's a lot. That's that side of the brain, guys, that left-handed. What's that mean? Your right brain? Isn't that right? Is it the right brains that are creative? And y'all are left-handed? Is that right? I might have it. You might be left-handed. I don't know. Which side is the creative side? That must be left-handers because there are so many left-handed crafters out there. I mean, it's like you blink and they're there, and you blink again and another one and another one and then another one. Y'all are everywhere, taking over the world. It's probably some sort of cult. You culty people, you crafting culty lefters, you left-handeds. Wish I was left-handed. I want to be cool like you guys. You guys really can't see that green. It's green, all right. It's like a green, you know, that color. You know, green. Don't make me say it again. Orange? Does orange go with green? It does today. It does today. Ooh. Nobody can tell me that doesn't go. Don't do too much or else it will look like mud. We don't need no mud. We don't need no mud. We don't need no education. That's who Gat needs to hang out with, is the kids that believe that. Oh, goodness gracious. He just thinks education is so stupid and it needs okay, this is great. Are you guys ready? This is my son. Ay, ay, ay. So, in English class, he had to write a paper. It could be about anything. But it had to have certain, so many words and blah, 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 right? He writes a paper on how English should not be taught past elementary school. Yes, he did. For his English class. I was like, oh my goodness. He cracks me up, guys. What am I going to do with him? I mean, seriously, dude, what am I going to do with him? And he said, I bet you this is the best paper I've ever written because I wrote it passionately. Oh, ay, ay. Uh-oh. Got a tear. I have to put some washi tape or something on that. I don't know. He's gonna just, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna have to though, but I don't know how. How does one make it through the teenage years of a boy? I'm just so glad it's not a girl and I'm not dealing with, well, who knows though? Gatton's not really into dating, so maybe my teenage girl wouldn't be in dating. And his one cousin really, she's not into dating or anything. So maybe, I wouldn't have to deal with that part of it. But, I wouldn't have wanted to raise me. My poor mother, I was definitely an emotional wacko. Definitely on emotional wacko. He is, guys. He is. He has no interest in driving, and we're going to make him. We're going to make him get his driver's license, even though he's fighting us every step of the way, finding every reason why not to get on that computer and sign in and take the course. Every step of the way. He doesn't, I don't think he wants to grow up. He doesn't want responsibility at all. He even says that he's told us, you know, he said, I don't know if I can be responsible to drive a car. It's like, what? What? What do you mean? I was driving, man, as soon as that, you know, I was able to get my driver's permit, and I had my driver's license like 2-3 days. I had it that next weekend. I took my test that next weekend. Yeah, and I can't even get him on the dang, you know, computer to take any of the classes that you have to take now. Yeah, oh, he is definitely honest. Yes. I don't know what he got on it. The problem is he's behind in so many, he's failing every class because he's not doing his work. He's not turning it in. He doesn't think that what they're teaching it is worth, you know, it's worth his time. He doesn't think that it's, you know, it's stupid. He pretty much just thinks school is stupid, that, you know, they should be teaching him things that he's going to be using the rest of his life. You know, he says in most life, this is all ripping. I gotta just make sure I dry it or something. I don't know. Don't fall apart. You know, I don't know. He said, you know, what more in English do I need to know if I'm writing code? I'm going to be writing, he wants, you know, he said, I need to know the computer language. I can get by on the English I already know. I think I'm just going to alter this, and I want to do it like in a shabby chic kind of way. I love shabby chic, and I don't do anything in it, so growing up, I always had my room decorated in shabby chic. My mother always used to giggle because I'd have my scarves hanging from my, you know, I took down the window coverings and hung my scarves up there, and I always had doilies on on all of my furniture. And I've been buying all kinds of shabby chic kind of stuff. And now I need a place to put it. So I guess it's going to be kind of like a glue book. I don't know what really everybody calls what I'm going to be doing, if there's even maybe a name. I'm guessing it's a glue book of sorts, but I'm not going to be gluing paper necessarily. Maybe some paper. Junk, maybe a junk journal, because it's going to be like stuff that I have. I'm not gonna, you know, go out and buy stuff for it. It's going to be stuff that I have. So maybe junk. All right, I think that fixes the main issue I was having. This one too. That's what I was afraid of, with so many pages of this coming out, that I was going to have this problem. But we're going to make it work. When I get to this page, I will just make sure that I do something, you know, something that covers that. We won't really see it once we get to that. He's not, and I've known that for a really long time, Donna. I've known that for a really long time. I wish I would have had the money. I found this really cool school in Austin years ago, and I wish I would have had the money to put him in that special school. They teach totally off the books. It's mainly, you know, hands and doing and learning. I learn by hands, doing and learning. I think he would do much better in that environment. I just want him now at this point. I don't know. I might talk to his other parent and we might make the decision next year to do something different, because I think I know he's a straight A student and he's getting 19 in some of his classes right now. I mean, he's not just failing, he is failing. And it's not that he doesn't know. He's a very intelligent. If you sit and you have discussions with him, he is intelligent. He's not like the nerd. Like, I have a cousin that was nerdy, and when you when you would sit down and have a conversation with him, he spoke in above you. Like, he knew things that was like, huh? You know, Gatton just knows things. You know, he's never had to work to know things. He is very bored. He's been bored since kindergarten, and we've been trying to get him through the system for years. And I don't know. Like I said, this might push us to where it's like, no more of this. We're going to put you, because he knows what college he wants to go to. But he's not going to get in it, and that's what we keep telling him. If you fail, you're not going to get in that college. They're not going to want you. When there's, you know, all these other kids that want to be in there and they're getting, you know, A's and B's, why would they want to take you? They're going to look at you as, you know, you're just going to fail out. So, but I very well may homeschool him next year. Something like that. You know, he did great. He got straight A's when he did cyber schooling, which, you know, so many of the kids are doing now. He took his 5th grade. He got straight A's every semester. Straight A's. Want to know why? Because he did his work at his pace, and he'd get it done. He'd know the stuff, and he'd move on. So, yeah, I may, if it is critical, we may take him out of school. And, you know, I'm home now. I wasn't home before I got injured. So, you know, I'm home now, and I could, you know, have him here doing what needs to get done. So, don't want to make mud. Don't make mud with the orange. Orange is sensitive, guys. If orange is your favorite color, you're a sensitive person. I don't know if that's right, but Princess, or what am I, Queen Rebecca says that is it. Sensitive. I don't know why, but we're calling it. It's can. You can't tell me nothing different. I mean, when he was in is it 3rd? Yeah, 3rd, 4th grade, he used to sit next to a child that has Down syndrome, and he used to be like his mentor, I guess is the best way to put it. He would, you know, help walk him through the classes and stuff. And I think that's because his teachers realized Gatton needed something like that to keep him focused. But the problem is that so many of his teachers have never taken the time to get to know him, and they put him in the category as the problem child, and then he's not getting the stimulation that he needs. And I've been fighting this and meeting with principals in every school except the high school. The high school is the only one where it's like they don't care. And I'm in a smaller town. I'm not in a huge town, although the high school has gotten out of control. But I mean, I don't know. Being a mom is hard. Jug is having a nightmare. Or he's having a puppy dream. Maybe he's chasing his friend. All right, Mary Lou. Thank you for coming. Love you, hon. Have a good one. We're doing good. Really, I did not think this was going to take this long, but that's okay. We'll get this done, and then we'll have the, let's use some of this green. This is a pretty green. This is like that green over there. Whoop, didn't even touch the water. What does this stuff if I paint the water on first and then draw? Well, then it would be drawn, and it would probably then kind of stick. We haven't done a yellow. I'm not sure this is going to work because I hope it doesn't turn muddy. I need a clean brush. Ooh, actually, it's a really pretty yellow. I think that turned out better than all that green over there. I don't know what colors you guys see, but hold on, guys. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on to your noodles. Sorry, guys, I had to take that. That is, we're trying to refinance our home. We're getting it for 2.4 or 2.7. I don't remember, but we're getting it knocked down almost close to 3% off of it. So, yeah, we're really excited. So I wanted to touch base. I wanted to see they're able to. They're supposed to do it in December, but she said the title came in fast, so we can move faster. Hopefully, get it done by next week. Whoop, whoop. That'd be nice. And then we don't have no payments until January. That's kind of cool too. So yeah, if you can, and if you own a home, go check out and see if you can refinance, guys. Definitely worth us refinancing, and they're able to do it. They were able to do it with us only paying one of our mortgage payments, which is good, because last time we looked into refinancing, we were going to have, you know, the down payment and all that. So we're looking at a couple thousand more than our payment. And so, yeah, go check that out if you can. It's definitely going to save us some money. Thanks, Heather. We're happy about being able to refinance, that's for sure. And we're in a better situation than we were when we bought the house. When we bought the house, Shannon really wasn't. She's making good money now because of her stupid job, but she's gotten, you know, a couple 25-cent raises, I think, since we bought the house. And she works overtime constantly. And I think they're able to take into consideration her overtime because she's worked so much of it in the past year. They can show that it's a trend or whatever. So that's pretty, isn't it? That turned out like a sunset or something. Yeah. I hope this turns out pretty. You know, I hope I don't give up. Oh, how did I do that again? How did I do that again? What are you talking about? What is your problem? I don't know. Oh, my feet are burning. What's that mean? There's a bun in the oven? Mm-hmm. Let's use this pretty lilac. Bring it over here. Let's bring it over here. Why not? Guys, what other crayons are like this besides these Tim Holtz ones that are like a watercolor? There has to be another brand out there, right? That you know, react with water. Love the last page. This one. Yeah, it's pretty, huh? Yeah, that turned out really nice. Thanks, Donna. It's a surprise to me too. I don't know what it's doing. I'm just painting. I'm just throwing color down and painting. Whoop, and splattering watercolor everywhere. I think that's what you do with watercolor, though, don't you? Don't you make a mess with watercolor? I'm gonna move around a little bit. Move around a little bit here. Move around, little doggy. Move around. Move around. Little doggy. Move around. God is particular. The gate is narrow and the way is hard. That leads to life, and those who find it are few. Huh. Is that right? Matthew 7:14. Do you have gelatos? I do not have gelatos. Is that kind of the same thing? I know, I'm so excited about the interest rate because before we bought this house, Shannon had only bad credit. The only one time in her life she bought something, she bought a truck, and we won't get into the details, but she couldn't drive no more for a while, so she wasn't paying on that trunk, and they repoed it. So that's the only thing she had on her credit, and that was from years ago. And I had a bankruptcy from my ex and I splitting up. My credit was great, but unfortunately she did bankruptcy and left all the debt on me, and was not good. Let's just put it that way. We did not get along because of that. Let's just say there was a lot of tension after that. So anyways, I had to do bankruptcy. And so that was on my credit report. And my bankruptcy was, how old was it at the time? Oh, 3 years old. So I was really surprised that we got the house. We didn't think that and we thought our interest rate was going to be like at 6 or 7%. So, yeah. So we were happy when we got the house. For sure. So gelatos are like this. No, interesting. I will have to get some. Are they cheaper? I bet you they're cheaper than this, aren't they? Cheaper than the Tim Holtze's crayons. Because I love these. I love using them, but I also hate the cost of them. So I'm always like particular about what I use them on. And you guys know, that feeling of, do I really want to use it on this project? It's kind of cool. There are a lot more colors in the gelatos. This is really turning out pretty. I don't know if you guys can tell the purple with the yellow here. It's actually turning out really pretty. tell that? Really pretty. That is really pretty. That turned out really nice. The bright colors and they're all pretty. They're all just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Next. Next. These just seem to give me a, I don't know if I want to go this dark, but we're going to do it anyways. We're going to do it anyways. Because once you wet them, they kind of go lighter anyways. What's the bumble? Oh, I bet you that's somebody going live on YouTube. Someone go live, guys, that we follow. One of our followers going live. That's what that is. Come on, people now. Come together. Okay. Here's some blue. Bye, Miss Gigi. Have a good night. Ooh, hubby time. What kind of Netflix stuff? What y'all watching on Netflix? Like I said, Shannon and I we're watching that, I don't know, New Zealand or whatever. New Zealanders would probably, if it is New Zealand, they're probably mad that I would say it's like Australians. They kind of have that same accent to me. Us Americans, we can't tell the difference. Can't tell the difference of y'all's accents, guys. Sorry. I don't think I have any New Zealanders that watch me. I think there's a New Zealander though that I have chatted with a few times on other channels. I can't think of her name. Can't think of her name. Yeah, see, this is, I thought it would, I was hoping it would come a little bit lighter, but that's, we're not gonna complain. We're gonna just keep it up and keep the dark blue and just be happy about it. All the little trees, watered little tree over here. Spread the blue, spread the love up here to the top. Add some tape down here at the bottom. Oh. Do we still have Heather here, or did she give up and go? You're looking up for this stuff. I'm out of here. It's like, we're not getting anywhere. Doing the same thing over and over again. Changing pages. I feel you. Ba-dum, bum, bum. I see my that looks really good together. And pink. Ooh. Ooh. It's pink. Yellow. Green. Let's do some green. Let's do some green. Let's do. I bet you this goes. This color green. Not what I just did. Oops. This will be the dark page. Wah, The dark page. No mud making. Don't want to make mud. Hey, look at that. Kind of works, huh? Let's add some yellow in there. Let's see what's going on. Where's everybody shaking? Shaking a lacka. Lacking a lacka. Lacka dacka. Lacka dacka. Oh, Katie's having a sale today. That's where everybody is. What's Katie selling? Let's go see. Oh no, her sale starts in 18 minutes, it says. I guess she didn't get to sell everything yesterday. I didn't even get to see her yesterday. She has lots of goodies. Just lots of goodies, she's saying. Did anyone go to hers? It doesn't look dark? Okay. Well, that's a good sign. Anyone go over there? Donna, I don't see in sales. Do you ever go to any sales? I am behaving myself because this is turning out. I'm kind of digging this one. I'm behaving myself because I'm trying to get my crafts organized, and actually I'm making bags of stuff that I'm going to go ahead and destash. So just trying really hard. But if you see gelatos out there, they're the same thing, huh? That's really cool. So I didn't realize that this was like a gelato. Good to know. This is too rough over here. I want this to be more blended. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Wacky. Okay, let me dry it. Man, the birds are just loving that we put the seeds out there. We got some really small cardinals, female cardinals. I don't know if they're babies or if they're here for their first year. We always have the cardinals, and we always usually have a family or two that eat out of our. They love the sunflower seeds, and we got sunflowers growing up through our deck. When they go onto the deck to get the seeds that they knock down. Yeah, this is a pretty color. How blue isn't too dark? I'm kind of wanting this to dry pink. Take a little color in. Jamie's sister bought us this really pretty bird feeder that we have hanging on our deck. And I love watching all the birds. There's a lot of water on there. Okay. All right. Look at it. We've made some really pretty pages. That isn't that pretty? I think, see, that was these. Wish I had some more of that blue. That blue was gorgeous. Wonder if I can match with any of these blues. That blue and that green. Those blues and that green. This is like, I wonder if this is blue. How can I make it look that watercolory? Can I put it in here maybe and water it down? Oh, let's try that. Since that really leaked through, we're going to skip that page on purpose. We'll come back to it. Okay. Let's see. It still doesn't look like it likes this very much. That's okay. You don't have to like it. You just gotta do what I say. Because I am President Queen. Ooh. Yes. You can still use what is left in the palette. Spray some water in the well. Oh, there's a lot. Yeah, I'm pulling it. There's not anything left in that well. Now I've got, yeah, I've got all kinds of water. It's like a water well. But not, well, now I have a piece of crayon in there. No, a piece of crayon in the wall. No. Is Jimmy in the well? No. It's a distressed crayon. What is that? Black? Gosh darn it. Oh, ew. Don't do that. I just learned something about watercolors. Don't do that. Now, let's turn it this way instead of reaching across the table. Ah, there you go. Stop doing stuff the difficult way. And putting your fingers in black. That paint. Oh, I'm getting his water. Come on. Dissolve me some crayon. On this brush here. That's the rules. Don't make me explain the rules again. There we go. No, don't make Donna come over there and show you how it's done. Or any of my ladies. Because they will. They will. So I got some new hangers, guys. I'll share that information with you in just one second. Let me re-wet this. Here, she said spray it. I'm just dunking it. There's no blue left in this well. Sorry, Jimmy, Timmy, Tommy, whoever you are that the dog is looking for you. Poor lassie. Always looking for you in the dang well if you just stay out of trouble. Oh no, Mr. B. Okay. Looky. Okay, so not as blue as Becca. If you want to go, no problem for me. Oh, I don't want to. Would you like go potty? I already did that. You mean like leave? No, I'm good. I want to do this. And I will shop while I watch. Okay, so I bought these. You can go. I mean, it's okay. You don't just because you don't have to stay either. I don't think Heather did. She's like, I'm out of here, Rebecca. Okay, so I bought these. They are called something, French something, or German, or heck, maybe Mrs. Gigi would say, hey, those are Swedish. I don't remember. They have some sort of ooey gooey they put it on it, I think, for when they cut it. Yeah, metal does that. It's got that. I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know, men are gross. But, so anyways, I bought these. And I'm like, this is such, Shannon, the biggest thing, she don't want to put a lot of holes in the wall, which I understand because, the more holes to the set, I'll go, honey, I'll go as I sit here. I will shop. I can't shop anyways, but yeah, I have no problem with it on my phone. So I bought these, and so I have a board with all those holes in it. What is it called? A cork? Nope. A pegboard, which I don't have any pegs to. It was left here. I think the guy took the pegs but left the boards. So, and let me tell you, when you go and look for pegs, they're not cheap. And I don't know what kind of pegs I need because the one pegs that I have like 3 pegs, seriously, 3 pegs. And in my pantry, there's 2 boards. The pegs work in one of the boards, not the other board. So you have to know what kind of board you have in order to know what kind of pegs. And I don't know what kind of board I have. I suppose there's a way to measure or know, take a picture. I don't have time for all that. But I found these, and I was like, these are going to be perfect. Now, y'all have been with me, and you have seen, hold on, my distressed ink pads, right? And how I hang them with the Velcro up on the wall, right? But I haven't been hanging them up on the wall because I got these new drawers, right? I got the new drawers and it takes up the space. So I haven't been able to hook them up on the wall because I like that you can hook it up, take it down, hook it up, take it down. Well, I haven't been able to do that because I have the new drawers over here. But measure the holes. Well, that's what I said, but I ain't got time for that. So anyway, so what I have done is I ordered these and I attached this piece to the back of the pegboard or to the front of the pegboard, right? See how it has a little lip? And I'm going to hook this, which I have this with tape, and I just did it with tape so that I would know you know, if it would work, if it's something that I'm going to do. So I have the double-sided tape, and as you can see, it didn't hold, but I knew it wouldn't. And it's going to go on here, right? Like this. See? There you go. Now you're not up in. So it's going to go on there like this. So this is on the pegboard, like this, up against the wall. And you got this. And then I can then lift, and it's going to hang on there like this on the wall. Doot, doot, on the wall. Well, of course, you know, this is not, because this is not working. And boom, I'm going to be able to do the exact same thing with these like neat little hooky hangers. So I'm not only going to be able to hang this, but I'm going to be able to hang anything that I want to hang on the wall, but easily take on and off, and it's going to be secure. How about that neato idea? And these weren't expensive. You got 3 sets of them, of these. Now, what would be kind of cool is to get one bar that's long, and then have that on the wall, and then have these, which I could probably even get smaller ones, which they do. They make ones that are, I think these are 6. I think they make 3-inch ones that I could put on littler things, and those could just hang on it across. I know that IKEA sells a system kind of like this, but I was trying to work with what I had here at home, and voila, I'm just excited and happy that that works. So now I just have to figure out a way to attach it to the box, maybe a stronger double-sided tape, or even, you know, I could use like a glue, you know, permanent glue. I could use Gorilla Glue or something. Yeah, so cool, right? Yes. Look, I didn't even give you time to answer. I just didn't like, yes, that is right. Look, I'm going to spray it since you guys said go ahead and mist it. I'm going to mist it all right. I'm going to mist it. There we go. It's misted. I don't know why. There's nothing left in there. Okay. I'm going to see if there's anything left in this purple. There's not. I'm going to have to go over here to this purple. See, this purple just isn't as pretty. That's okay. I'm going to be like done painting this, and I'm going to be like, this is the look. I'm done. I just love how it's come out. I'm not going to do nothing with it. No, I got so many laces, you know, shabby chic, some laces and ribbons. I have so many cool ideas to do with this. I think it's going to be really fun and pretty when it's done. I want to make some tassels, some real pretty tassels with all the laces and stuff that I have. Alrighty. Yep, that one's all dry. It is. I wasn't kidding. It is out. It's out of here. There's nothing left. Candy, did you ever find out why you didn't get your alert? I'm thinking just a little bit of pink in here. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking let's do it this way. I don't know if it'll work, but we're going to do it. It's a little too light, I think. Yep, just need mud. That's okay. We don't mind mud. And my name is Mud. What did I ask you? Let me think. I know I asked just, oh, the alert. No. I had to read more. I had to rewind my brain. Try drying out my glue. I just love my coffee warmer, Candy. Thank you so much. I do have to remember to shut it off. Now I have to get my coffee machine in there somewhere. I'll never have to leave my craft room. Well, I have to go potty. Sometime in the day I have to use the bathroom. Okay. Those are coming out kind of easy now. Okay. This side already has a blue. Blue. Let's see if Katie's on. Hopefully it doesn't why am I trying to interfere with our chat? All right. It's oh my goodness, I still have all these pages. I guess it doesn't matter. Just do colors, huh? Just put color on it already, Rebecca. Okay. I'm working on it. We don't have no orange, so I've used it I think once or something. So I'm going to go ahead and we're gonna put some orange down, like it's the base color. It just is so easily muddy. Orange is just not my color to use. Here, like pink. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Oh, now we got orange. Now we got orange on the other page. There she is. Now she's coming on. Should I leave or should I just watch? I can do both, girls. It wouldn't be the first time. Up here. Just let me know if I start. Let me know if my camera, if it starts going wacky. Actually, let me. Oh, I'm not even on Wi-Fi with my phone. Perfect. Okay. Let's see how much mud I can make with yellow. I don't want to make mud. It's not our goal. Hey, it's Karis. I haven't seen Karis in forever. I mean, I see her on YouTube. Can't find nothing. Don't let me find anything. Okay. Ooh, see, that's different. It's not a I think it needs a pop of something. Blue? Pop of blue? Like a blue? Can I say that one more time? Like a blue, like a blue, like a blue. Okay. Your water sure does get dirty with watercoloring. Just saying. muddy. Should have went with the green. Green. I think I'm going to change up here a little bit. Go here. This color. Let's see. This is like a bluish green. Not what I would have expected to come out of this here little pot. Depends on your mood. Yeah, see? I think I'm going to have to get some gelatos and see what I think. Because, yeah. I guess I didn't realize that gelatos were like worked the same way as these. That was new to me. Yeah, I'm starting to make mud. Starting to make mud. Mud pie. Okey-dokey. Who would have thought this was going to take my whole day? I was like, oh, we'll paint this and we'll be rolling we'll be ready to rock and roll. Huh. Someone needs to tell me next time. That's not how this works, Rebecca. It's not how it works. Rebecca? With this color right here. Kind of liking that then I'm getting the edge of the pages so that they're painted too. Kind of looks neat. Hmm. Do like watercolors when you put like a good watercolor or decent medium grade watercolor, do they like when you put water on them, do they soften up? Donna has way too much stuff. Ooh, this is a pretty color. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of spoiled ladies. Don't think that that's a bad thing. A lot of ladies that have wonderful husbands and they have all too much stuff. It's all good. Or hiding it from your behind the boxes when they come in from Shannon's. She'll never know. She'll never know that that's a new craft thing. She doesn't come in my craft room except to throw stuff away. Gotta watch her, you know. Hey, Crafty Kitty. Oh, excellent. Yay. Yippee. So once, and Crafty is right here in the great state of Texas with me. So I will get them, it shouldn't take more than a day or two to get them. And then this weekend, like I said, that makes it so that I can truly not worry and get them all out this weekend. Whoop, whoop. That's exciting. Exciting. Mm. I was like, oh, I have to add yellow to this so it's not baby colors. Well, it's still yellow. Yellow is usually the alternate, right? When you don't have blue or pink, you do it in yellow. Oh, well. Oh, well. Still like it. I still like it. I'm just loving all these pretty pages. They're going to be so fun to fill up. Fun till your daddy takes the T-bird away. Right? You're going to take it away. Then what are you going to do? You're going to walk your butt to school. That's what you're going to do. Should have been walking to school to begin with. You lazy. Lazy kids. Yeah, see, there's a reason for everything, honey. Now you don't have to worry about nothing. Just craft until your little body won't let you craft no more. Is that the green, 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 green. Look at that one. Ooh. Almost dipped that in my coffee. Oops. Hey, coffee stain. We're not going for coffee stain. No, no, no. I'm not a coffee stain kind of girl. Tried it. My body said, you ain't no coffee stain kind of girl. You ain't. You just ain't. Shake and bake and I hell. Get some of that glitter off of there. Panhandle, West Virginia. Close to where? It is. I like this green too. I have to admit, I do like this. This what do they call it? Green. Is it green? Donna, are you on our Facebook group? Brat. Create with Becca. Hey, where's my name down there? Create with Becca on Facebook. We share some people share addresses on there for Happy Meal. Oh, that is so nice of you, Donna, to try out to see what you like. Yeah. Sometimes that's the hardest thing is, you know, trying to find out which one you're gonna like, and which one you should, yeah, spend your money on and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely the hard. Oh, this isn't a very pretty blue. I was hoping that would be a prettier blue. It really isn't what I was hoping for. Oh, that's because my stupid hair dryer. Are you Create with Becca on Facebook? That's our group, and some of the people share their addresses there for Happy Mail and such. If you're interested in that, we have that group. We share, you know, any arts and stuff. I try to keep it, you know, all the sales stuff down. I let it share on there, but I try to get it off there as soon as the sale's over or started, mainly because I just don't want the page to be overran with come to my sale and see what I'm selling kind of thing. I don't mind, but I don't want that to be the focus. We try to share arts and crafts and whatever. All different. I have a different group on, like the people on Facebook aren't really the ones that hang out over here. They're a little bit different of a group over there. Not totally, but you know, little bits. Candy shares her beautiful wares. On Best Group? No. It's called Create with Becca. Create with Becca on Facebook. I have my own little group. I had my group. I think I might have had it before I found Beth, to be honest. Although the months and everything are starting to run in together. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they're like, "Yeah, we've known each other this long." And I'm like, "No, And then I went and looked, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, we have." I blame Corona messing with my time, messing with my what time? What is that called? Your do you have the address? And I don't have any mods in here, do I? I think if you put in Create with Becca, I'm one of the only ones. And I think there's one other group, but my group is the one that says, like, it has a picture, like a multimedia picture that says Create with Becca as the background. And the questions are kind of silly. It says something about calling me a wackadoodle. One of my mods set that up. And she's like, "Is that okay?" I'm like, "I don't care. It's funny." I would search for it, but honestly, my keyboard is not in the best position. That's something else I'm going to work on getting rid of. Look at that. Turned out really pretty too. That's okay. So my group is very bad with social media. We're not a busy group. Let's just put it that way. It sometimes takes me 2 or 3 weeks to remember to post stuff that I've done on YouTube. That's why I do live shows, because I'm horrible at follow through like that. Horrible, guys, but y'all love me or something. You're still here. And I don't wonder about me that you guys are still here. I wonder about y'all. It's like, what's wrong with y'all that you're still here? Oh yeah, we got some little finches out there now. I think sunflower seeds are kind of big for them, aren't they? We'll probably start seeing Fred and Frederica more often too. And if you're new to the group, Donna, Fred and Frederica are our squirrels that hang out that Jughead are Jughead's friends with. You know how dogs are friends with their fellow squirrels. I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. What's up? I hear you. Jug's in here with me. I didn't even know that. I just heard him breathe. He's probably like, "Oh, you're talking about those dang squirrels again." I chased them, Mom. I chased them out of the yard. Told them not to come back. I haven't even looked to see if their nest is still up there. You could see their nest a bit up in the tree. It's a big nest. For a couple of years they've been working on it. Right. I wasn't sure if you posted your address on the group or not. I know, I believe you're part of in the group, aren't you, Doodlebug? I don't, very so. The only reason I post on Facebook is for my mom and my family. That's the only reason I post anything mainly. You know, I have my group on there and I post on there for you guys, and for people that weren't able to make the show or whatever. Is this a show? It's a something. But yeah, it's for my mom, you know, living so far away. It's a great way to, and I've always, before, you know, Facebook and all that, we used to have a Yahoo group that was for the family that, you know, we used to post on and stuff, but those, you know, went to the sides and people started migrating over to Facebook, and nobody would post to two different places. And then you have my mom, you know, trying to get her to one place is hard enough. And then my mom finally got a Facebook account just a few years ago. And so now it's just like, I'm just going to post pictures there. And my sister posts, you know, with her kids. I get to see them. But I don't use it for anything. Yeah. I haven't been on like browsing except to my family's for, it just makes me sick. Some of the things people post and stuff. Just sick to my stomach. And you can't change my mind. Okay. Okay, Donna. I don't know where my, oh, I don't know where my phone is. Right here in front of your face. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Let's see if I can find it. Usually my mod is really fast on getting all that okayed really fast. Let's see. She ain't here. She's like off having a fun old time. Let's see. Number requests. Nope. Is this the one you tried to join? Look like that at the top. Create with Becca. Because it's not showing that you, unless it automatically, but it's not showing you requested it. You probably joined that other girl, whoever she is, with a name like Becca. Maybe it just hasn't come through on my end yet. Or maybe, did it get approved? Diana usually is pretty quick at answering them. But, let's see. Yeah, why don't you make green? No mud. No mud allowed. Oh, it was just approved. Good, Diana. I don't think we're ever going to get this book done. We're never going to get this book here done. Never, ever. Paw. Oh, Heather approved you. Good job, Heather. Thanks. Yeah. Dirty paintbrush. Do I have to pick purple? I love purple. Purple is my favorite color. Purple. I'm going to use it right now. I'll try this. I'm just trying to attack the bird through the window. Or that was Isabel. Might have been Isabel. Isabel definitely was a bird catcher before she came here. Pretty. Look how pretty after they dry. So pretty. Turns out so nice. So nice. Yeah, these are never going back in their crate. They're just going to go in a box because I pulled them all out. That's good though. I'm using them. That's what it's all about. Using them. Using them. Because I'm tired of hoarding my crafting supplies. No more, guys. I'm using them. Using my crafting supplies. I'm learning what I like and what I don't like instead of just hoarding it saying, oh, I bet I'd like this. That's why I'm doing this book too. I love the shabby chic, but it's like I don't want to use it because that stuff is so pretty. Well, hello. Use it. Make it look pretty. In a book that I can keep instead of just in boxes of stuff. You know what I'm saying, jelly beans? I know you do. I know you do. So many of us do this. We hoard our awesome supplies instead of using them. We're going to start using them, guys. Use it. And stuff that I'm not using, I'm putting in bags, and I am going to place them for sale as a bag. I'll show you sneak peeks of in the bag. They're mainly going to be like a grab bag, I think, just because it's easier on me. Easier on me, which I'm sure you can understand that. The sale was fun. The sale was fun. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the sale. But in all honesty, it took a lot of time and a lot of time to get stuff mailed out and mailed out correctly, and that just was, that part was not fun. It was not fun. Let's just add some purple here. Just a little bit here and there. Just a little bit. Yes. Ooh. Well, we're definitely more than halfway through. I'm going to wrap it up here soon, guys. I'm going to wrap it up here soon because your friendly neighborhood Rebecca starting to get tired. Purples. That's a pretty green. See if we can get any more of that green out of there. That's pretty. Oh, I thought there was more in here than that. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Probably a bunch of nothing. Yep, a bunch of nothing. Yep. Yes, I'm reaching over you guys again because the water is too muddy. This water right here next to me is too muddy. Too muddy to produce anything. See, this green is more teal. Okay. Is that kind of what's going on today? I just was like, well, this is what we're working on, and this is what's going on, guys. Just deal with it. We didn't do no crossword puzzles. We didn't do nothing fun today. We didn't even pull it out and even think about it. Usually your regulars would be yelling at me, hey, where's the crossword puzzle? Where's the trivia? Where's the Mad Libs? Y'all must have just needed a break. Needed a break from me. That's okay. I needed a break. I think that's why I needed to do this today. See, that's I think that's tonic telling me, hey, today's Wednesday. It's the Wednesday sale. Buy me, buy me. No, tonic, I'm not. Taking a break. My money is put away. I'm spending money on organizational pieces. Can you guys see the green on that? Like I look up at my screen and I cannot see green, but there is definitely green on that, you know, here. I can see it. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I don't know. Just a faint. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit of green on here. Guys, I think I have to call it. I think I'm going to call it. Maybe this evening I will finish this up, painting, so we can, and I, of course, I'm going to think probably fabric, man, some laces, you know, some real pretty laces and stuff. But look at these pretty pages that we have. I need to put some tape there just to reinforce, but look at these pretty pages we have here that we can do some pretty stuff on. Oh no, now I done did it. Now I'm gonna have to put some pretty over top of that. Another place where I can maybe put up some tape. Some of these are gorgeous pages. I'm not gonna want to see. That was what I was afraid of, is I wasn't gonna want to cover up some of them. See, and this one turned out nice too. I love this watercolor. When you use acrylic like I normally do, they're stiffer, and this is not. Like I said, this was my first time because I was gonna throw this away, and I was like, why throw it away? That's watercolor. Let's try it, right? And yeah, and then my pencils, or my crayons, I mean. Let's put some more tape right down here. I'll go through all these and kind of, I'm gonna tape them, because what I'm going to do, since I have these taped, and of course it doesn't look really good on the sides, is I'm going to use something right there. I have washi tape, or, you know, something that I'm going to cover this up. So I'm not really caring how it looks at this point. This book is going to probably be pretty full. And the more and more I think about it, I'm kind of happy I went with this one, because I want to be able to bulk it up. So nice, right? It worked out good. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, guys. Yeah, for sure. Look at, I did pretty good. I did pretty good here. Don't stick together. Just have these last ones. I'm sure I'm probably gonna do these. I don't know. I might not do the solid ones because I might come up with something else to do with those, so I might not cut, but I just have these few more pieces, and then we'll have a book to work on. I like how that glued together too. I used the Mod Podge, and I'm very happy with that. So nice and flat. It feels really sturdy, like that's not coming off there. So these still felt wet. I love you all. I had so much fun. It was a nice long day, almost 5 hours. By the time I say goodbye, it's going to be 5 hours. I had a really good time. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Keep spreading love, guys. Bye.